Hello, Stream World.
First boss.
Oh shit, I went through the store that's arcade lar. We're fucked.
No, it's the final BEG of the campaign.
I walk through a door, heavy metal music starts playing. Oh shit, .jpg.
You guys, because it's a randomizer, you start in the fortress with access to everywhere via cannon, and your first logical area is the final area of the game.
your first logical area is somewhere in Cesslor.
Streamworld, we were just talking about WOT randomizer and how interesting that would be, but also absolutely absurd because it would take like 2 years.
Yeah, it would be, yeah.
D&D
Pinwheel.
But I would imagine that there's a D&D rando for like somebody's probably thought about it for like modules and stuff that have scripted like ends and stuff. But as we, it's a good segue because even though modules have scripted ends, as we discovered last session, there is no such thing as a scripted end in WOT. There are groups of scripts that sometimes get tossed aside until certain decisions are or are not made. Like Chesky deciding to redo and undo the decision of fighting Jestar and the Imperial Army and instead handing over the seeds, which shunted him and Misu into a new timeline.
My character development, my precious character development.
Where the group had...
Yeah, but you have your spell slots again.
You do have your spell slots again. Where the group had never gone to battle, where they handed over the seeds, and now the Empire has all 4 of the seeds that the group worked so painstakingly hard to collect. And little did Chesky know, he thought that it would be wiping the memory of it from everybody, especially his very close and personal dragon friend brother, Misu, only to find out that Misu in fact remembers everything and is / was very pissed. And now there is there's something wrong with Misu that Downtime showed even Madeline wasn't able to fix.
Really?
So if you aren't watching Downtime Stream World, hit up that Discord, ask for the WOT Downtime roll, so that you can check on the downtime, because there's a lot of roleplay that happens. Sometimes there's a lot exclamation point downtime. It says that I've been streaming.
Put an asterisk on it.
It says I have been streaming for not live.
Dead.
Stream Elements thinks I'm not live. Yeah, so there's a lot of roleplay that sometimes happens in downtime, and sometimes downtime's completely dead. It's kind of like a roll of the dice, like D&D, you know? It's so.
Yeah.
Anyway,
let's do the factors.
In downtime and before, the group decided that they wanted to continue with their initial plan of heading north from the fortress. And in session last time, it was talked about going, taking the cannon up to Ermathilas region and trying to see if any of the ships that stop off there were willing to pick them up and take them north. And when Dawn, who was too busy contemplating the events of Cesslor showing up and the implications of it being known that she's traveling with the group, was kind of just big chillin'. In downtime, was asked the question, and she said that she doesn't want to go north, but she's not opposed if they don't have a crazy captain and a broken down ship to take them the whole way there.
Honestly, I would take either or. If it's a crazy person but a decent ship, it's fine. If it's a shitty ship, but they're like the most baller fucking.
If it's Tom on an ironclad, she's fine with it.
Valid.
If it's Jack on a raft, we're going.
It's Jack on a raft.
Did we settle on if we were going to do Oros first, or did we decide Oros after?
The group said Oros after.
We're doing Oros after.
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was
I wasn't
Jack on a
sure.
raft, I would build a different character because she would
Let's
never go on that.
I think we were going
To give
we were
Echo time to
going
calm
Shit
down.
on a raft.
Yeah, Echo.
to
Yeah.
give
Say
Thank
wait,
you,
hold on. Say
Gabriel,
that again.
time
Say
to-
that again, Connor.
We decided to go to the north first to give Echo time to calm down before we head to Oros.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because
Echo
Echo
would be
Echo
fine
was
with
pissed.
it, but Echo at the moment was just pissed at the time. But ultimately, if that's what the majority of the group wants to do, Echo will be like, well, at least we'll get it done and over with. You know,
Well,
We do
the
have to go there
groups,
eventually.
the groups.
just
thing
everything
was,
is not coming up Echo. You know.
Yeah, in discussions, the group's decision was head north while trying to figure out another solution because, to see if there was more they could learn or do to help get into Oros without having issue. Because they know that Oros is
I was kicked
defended,
out.
and they know that Oros is still defended. The Empire hasn't been able to really touch it versus going north where, there's a lot of unknowns and a lot of mysteries to solve.
There's not too much urgency.
Okay. And it was
Beyond, like, the
it was
regular
noted that Picard had headed north as well as Corinth.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the other thing that happened is as of 2 sessions ago, no one remembers who Rukia is. In all of your minds, the time shenanigans that happened with you going into the past and killing someone from the past and stuff, that all still happened. It just didn't have any implications of Rukia. You guys got punished because of what you did in the past, not anything to do with Rukia. So
Okay.
he is,
Yeah, except for me.
Rukia has been
Erased.
wiped. Which oof. But you guys still currently remember in general your pasts. Like your actual pasts, those of you who are from the past.
The real past, not the fake past.
The real
doesn't
past.
exist anymore.
The original
We
OG
don't
past
know
where Kylum
the
and,
fake
and
past
Dawn may or
yet.
may not have existed, but weren't prevalent enough in the world to have been known by the group.
Oh no, Dawn is actually dead. But
In the original timeline, Dawn's dead.
the original timeline, she is dead. Have a good session, everybody.
Wait.
No,
What?
that's not a thing. That's not a thing. That's not a thing.
Yeah.
I
That
was gonna say,
was
you were
Alex
confusing
joke.
me there.
There is no. It's all one timeline. This is the sacred timeline. It's just different multiverses.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And this one,
so-
she just has a keyblade.
Yeah, she just has a keyblade. Literally, it's a blade that came from the key card.
You know?
I have it.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of which, I need that back.
I did. I already gave it to you.
Okay.
I also now that you know what's eventually and almost inevitably going to happen.
Well,
I'm still gonna
I
do
also
it.
added. I still. Well, I mean, you're not gonna have a choice, but you can delay the inevitable. But it's. I also equipped you with a +2 regular rapier that you could just have for when.
Okay,
stuff
thank
happens.
you. Merciful Birdo in this one instance.
Well, it was more of a. It was more of a Dawn just has a backup weapon.
Yep.
And that's just all it is.
in this multiverse, she's actually smarter and actually carries a second weapon on the off chance she loses this one.
Yeah, just in case you
Lamau.
get disarmed and your sword goes way across the room.
or
Yeah.
off a cliff.
Or
I just
someone
imagine
steals
Dawn,
it.
like walking
Or
around
turns
with
into
like
a
a
Tarrasque.
rapier back,
Then it
or it turns into a
Tarrasque,
Tarrasque.
yeah.
Yeah, I just imagine it of Cheska being like, "Hey, you should maybe, as our front fighter with the echoes thing and all that kind of stuff, you should probably have a backup weapon just in case we lose your original weapon." And
for
like
no reason whatsoever,
giving
should
you
definitely get a
giving you a high charisma based Cheska persuasion check. that in the momentary amount of time when you were an NPC, he was able to succeed his persuasion check that absolutely happened.
Just ask Gabriel for one.
Yeah.
That absolutely happened.
Yeah,
it happened in this world.
It totally happened. Don't you guys see that insight wisdom check from Dustin 13 days and 21 hours ago? That was actually a
He rolled a
persuasion
20.
check.
It's an at 20 ever.
Anyway, so and I didn't have a chance to catch up on Echo and Kylem's stuff, but is there any more conversation that you guys want to have there?
Yeah. I like if I had responded, I would have tied it up because the sessions about to start.
Yeah.
It would have just been like okay, well, we should go get with the rest of the group.
Yeah, pretty much, sort of.
Far in the corner, Eiler sneezes.
My ears hurt.
Yours hurt.
My ears are burning. Okay.
It's not the first time.
I mean, and Slate hasn't had anything bad happen to be mourning anything, really. He's kind of just big chillin'.
Yeah.
Big chillin' with his buddy Biscuit, who totally didn't die.
Yeah. Yeah, Biscuit's still alive.
Gabriel's alive. All the children are alive.
All the kids are alive and running around happy that they didn't have to go to battle and war and stuff. And
We're gonna feed Madonna.
Elliot's alive.
Everyone's
Shredded
very
to
much
pieces.
alive. Hey,
I got to see
everyone's
Gabriel
alive.
another time.
Elliot can't stay dead. He's really bad at it.
Yeah, Elliot
Bruno,
is
I
really
find
bad
it
at staying dead.
Yeah, I find it hilarious though that last session that when you were talking about Elliot's death and you got to the point where you were about to mention his wife. Right before you said that, I was thinking something about his wife, and it was just hilarious timing.
Yeah, it's just hilarious to me that in every single campaign that I have done of WOT, in some way, shape, or form, Elliot has been brought back. It's in some way, shape, or form, he died and was brought back.
Yeah.
In different ways every time,
Yeah,
too.
I
That's the
think-
unique thing about it.
Elliot's allergic to death.
Yeah. Let's see. I mean, is there anything anybody wants to talk about or do? Before heading out.
Did we
No.
long rest?
You will have. I mean, it's technically you didn't take any damage. Why
No,
do you have
just
damage?
I have Hero's Feast.
Oh,
That was from the night before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, yeah, and that's still
This is
active. So
definitely the
Okay.
yeah, so this
Is
all
it-
this conversation would be happening the first
it's
thing
the
in the
24th.
morning
Yes.
of
Because it was a
when the
transfer
battle
of
would have
location.
been.
Yeah, isn't Hero's Feast only 8 hours?
It's 24, I think.
Yeah, if you would have if it was only 8 hours, you probably wouldn't have casted it the night before battle because
Mhm.
it wouldn't have lasted.
Oh yeah,
long
that's
enough.
right. That wouldn't have made sense.
But yeah, I mean, this technically, so you guys would have woken up to battle, but instead you woke up to have a meeting with the council. So
Okay.
you still woke up at the same time you would have for battle, just in case, things didn't pan out.
Woke up.
But it's still like super
Yeah.
early in the morning. You still have the whole day basically. So I mean, if you
okay.
want to
Let me see
stay
if
here
I
until you long
should.
rest, you can. It was just kind of talked about just heading straight out because there wasn't really
Okay.
anything to.
Yeah.
But that's up to you guys.
Let me prepare my spells for this day.
Guess. Yeah.
So we're heading north.
You remember that, Berto?
Do I remember what?
You were supposed to say
But
I don't understand. Anyways.
Okay,
Is
just unprepare all of my spells.
Probably just pack up my stuff and get ready to leave. End up at the front of the fortress, just waiting on people.
What were you saying, Connor?
I was gonna ask if Elliot or Theodigo were around.
Both would be.
Okay, I'm gonna see. Wait, no, never mind. I don't have any gold. Never mind.
You don't.
What were you wanting?
Oh, something for the cold.
Oh, do you not have?
Oh, well,
No.
Dawn
yeah.
can give you gold as long as you don't mind it being Ceslorian gold.
Kylan is probably the
I
person, the
imagine
resistance
one of
that
us
carries-
would go and get you clothes because we spoke about that as a party last time. That you would
Actually,
have.
what happened was Misu said that he would keep me warm with like a winky face, and that was the whole conversation.
And now he's
Oh, yeah. But
I-
because it was known, like Echo would make sure at the very least.
Okay, then I'm gonna go find Elliot / Theodigo and see if any of them have like warm clothes.
We'll just say
Uh,
that's how our conversation ended. We went to go find Theodigo to get you warm clothing.
I don't think Theodigo has warm clothing.
Well, I mean, just warm clothing in general. We didn't have anything
Yeah,
special.
Theodigo would be able to give you like a jacket and pants, like.
Yeah.
But it would be quite clear that this will keep you warmer than it would with nothing. But you're probably still gonna freeze.
It's not much.
Yeah, no.
Okay, how many warm clothes did we have in
think
total?
I think it's
I
one
think-
for everyone except for myself
Oh.
and Misu.
Dawn picked up a
Yeah.
warm winter coat from somewhere. I forget where, but I remember explicitly being like, "Yeah, I'm going north. This will probably help me later."
Because in a way, I don't technically need it.
I don't
Yeah, if you
think-
stay,
Yeah,
Shifted?
it just
Yeah.
requires me staying shifted this entire time.
When did I
pick
pick that up?
I don't know if I ever added one.
yeah, you
winter
did, Dustin.
clothes.
You've had it
I think
since
the first
the
merch
Faranaya
you ran
visit.
into when you joined our
'Cause at-
party.
They bought a group. They bought clothes for everybody in Faranaya.
Okay. I must have never added it to my inventory then.
No, because I got the warm winter
Yeah.
coat after my +2 studded leather armor, so I know it was more recent.
You
I
got it.
forget.
I think you-
where.
You found it. I think you found
Yeah.
it in the laboratory in the Keeneland Mountains. Like
Oh.
you looked in one of the
That's possible,
wardrobes
yeah.
and there was a warm coat in there.
I was like, yoink.
That's
Yeah,
about right.
Yoink.
because it's like old and musty but it's still warm. You know, there was a little moth that flew out of it and scared the shit out of Connor. And
All just
I know
rely on the dragons to keep me warm.
the dragon's not actually he. That's not actually. You would have known that he was joking because the only way he could keep you warm is by lighting you on fire. It's-
No, that was just, I know. Kylan was just making a joke.
I can turn into a fire elemental if that helps.
I should delete the Seed of Darkness. from my-
Yes,
Tyler
you
becomes
should
our
delete the Seed of
campfire.
Darkness from your inventory.
We'll figure
Yeah.
it out when we start heading north.
I have
If
cold
nothing else,
resistance.
Kylan is very. Kylan has a decent amount of constitution, so if anyone's gonna be without a coat, it's probably a good thing that it's the paladin.
I could also just give you mine.
I also have a the con of 20, so I can also probably
Yeah,
survive.
I
without
also have
it.
a con of 20.
Yes, but I'm a paladin. My con save is +9.
Mine is plus
Mine's
10.
plus-
So
Mine's
Yeah,
plus
I
11.
think-
Get owned.
I think
Mine's plus 13.
fighters and no, you took a feat, didn't you, Alex?
I also took a feat. Yeah.
Yeah, you took the resilient feat, and then I think Felix is
more
also
sked
con.
X-Con. So
Yeah. There's
Which
there's
is
a decent amount of people
good.
with high con. It's a matter of their hit die versus yours too.
Yeah.
I forget what size my hit dice is.
I think
it's a
are you
D-
D8 or are you D10?
D8, yeah.
Okay. But
Hit die again.
yeah, I mean, I'm sure your guys' con will help you just fine. I'm sure it's gonna be just fine.
It'll be fine. We're not even there yet. We still got a long boat ride and
Still got a
cannon
long ship ride.
travel.
You need to grab the
Um,
hot peppers everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have
So
a plus 11 for constitution.
that's because you have that weird vial thing.
Huh?
You have the amulet of health.
Oh. Don't be
And
jealous.
your Yeah. How the fuck do you have a plus 11 to your Constitution saving throw? What is that coming from?
I don't know.
Plus 5 proficiency plus.
It's not even plus 5
Hold on.
proficiency. That's why I'm like, what the
Let me
fuck?
take a look.
A sorcerer should
here.
have con proficiency.
Yeah,
assuming
no,
you're
no,
level
no.
one
It's
with
not plus.
sorcerer.
It's not a. He doesn't have a plus 5 to the stat. Sorry.
Oh, okay. So he's
Yeah, I have a
level
plus 4.
14?
13.
13? Okay.
14.
Plus 11.
No. We're talking to Dustin, Alex.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're
I'm looking
you're
through
ahead
everyone.
of you're ahead of everyone else.
Yeah.
By
Because
2.
of that many things.
Yeah.
Oh, my save. Yeah, I'm looking at my
Oh, you have
saving
s-
throws.
You
For
have
my
a-
saving throw bonus.
I was gonna say, it should.
Yeah.
If you go
My
to
staff-
effects, you might
plus
see it.
4, plus 4 from your.
A plus 5 proficiency bonus.
Plus 4
I guess
from your
plus my
proficiency
staff.
bonus, plus 5 from your, or plus
I have
4
a plus
from your
5
stat,
proficiency.
plus 5 from your proficiency. I'm talking about Dustin. I
Oh.
know why you have a high con. I'm talking about.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're plus 2. Yeah, your staff gives you plus 2 to saving throws. Right? No, that's not it.
Yeah.
It does give you. Doesn't it give you bonus to saving throws?
Oh yeah, plus 2
Yeah, it
bonus
gives
to
me
armor
bonus to
class
saving
saving
throws.
throws and spells.
Yeah.
That's why. Okay, yeah, it's your staff. Anyway, I was just curious, and I threw it up just to see, and it gave me at least the numerical breakdown, so I could see where it was. So I just needed to know what that plus 2 was. But yeah, I'm sure high cons will be fine. Also, Dustin, when I checked it, I rolled you in that one, so I'm kidding.
Oh no.
Oh. Do I need to roll?
I'm joking. No, I'm joking. I did roll the nat 1, but it's not your roll, so you don't have to. I'm not having you roll a wild surge. It's not.
Can he search twice?
Berto rolled a nat 1. You get fucked.
Yeah.
God says you surge right now.
Okay.
Oh, were we supposed to take a long rest?
We pretty much just woke up.
So yeah, you just woke up from the long
Well-
rest, so you didn't. It wasn't a new day.
Yeah,
It's
even in
just
this
mainly
universe,
It's just for
you
my
just woke
staff
up
of
from a long
power,
rest.
really.
No. But I mean that's what recovers after a new day, or the long rest, right? You recovered that before the battle, yes?
I thought I did. I had
Oh,
like
you
17
just
carries,
didn't.
but-
You didn't regenerate it when you changed time. You did everything else. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, is there anything anybody wants to talk about?
I think Slate was just gonna go around the fortress and say goodbye to everybody before they leave. But I didn't really have anything
Yeah.
to do before then.
Okay. Well then I guess you guys would. So Connor, do you get
Those two
warmer clothes for?
No.
Okay.
I did not, because I had 4 before. Okay.
So
I'm just looking at the items I used that I no longer actually used.
fun.
Do we have a map of the Frozen North? Is there a map available?
Maybe one day when you get there.
Okay, but we don't have.
Oh,
Yes,
you
we
mean
do now.
like does the party have a map? I mean the
Yeah.
party has the world map, but it's not it's not like so like it's charted territory. Territory. So like you know that there is a town or a village or was a village or whatever. And then you know that there is what used to be a city.
Okay.
But there's not much from a civilization standpoint up there.
Okay.
But yeah,
In
that
so
remember
Hosing
if I
fast,
had
brother.
used my scroll of mass healing word during the assault or a session before that.
I think you
Yeah.
used it in the battle.
That's what I thought, but I wanted to make sure before I gave myself a scroll back.
Mass healing word used by you. Yeah, it was before. It was in the battle.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys gather around the or gather up on the cannon, and it gets you all situated. There's no Ed at the fortress. It was basically, here's the pieces, you can build it, and Elena's gonna operate it. She's already got it pointed toward that direction. And it was basically brought up as a reminder that the docks still exist, but you know, it would be minimal people operating it because that whole area of the Upperlands has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's basically just like a supply stop.
Yeah, it's a let everybody stretch their legs and get some rest, not on the ocean stop.
It's a good thing I brought it up. I'll take 10,000 gold for my big brain.
No. So you guys all pile into the cannon. And
if everyone's within 5 feet of me, or 10 feet of me, they'll get a +5 if we're making a saving throw.
We're making saving throw.
I mean, you will be making saving throws every time you take the cannon. The question is, will everybody land within? It's within how many feet?
It's just when we make the throw, it's within 10 feet.
Yeah, the aura is, I believe, 10 feet.
That's what I just said.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'll give it to everybody. Why not?
Hooray!
We have everything to gain and nothing to lose.
Good grouping.
go ahead,
This cannon barrel has rifling in it.
Yeah, it's got rifling and ballistics and all that stuff that is designed for. You guys will
The
fire
straight
out
shooter.
and all happen to land at the same exact spot. But yeah, go ahead and make me all your saving throws. Constitution, guys.
Saving throw.
All
My
right. Well,
charisma
I
is
mean,
+5.
My favorite.
So yeah, make me con saves with +5.
+5.
Oh boy, I like make it to high hell.
Save.
Woo!
Did mine roll?
Couldn't be much better.
Nice
than
nat
that.
20.
Oh, there we go. Holy shit, I got a 36.
Did mine not
What
roll?
was it? I don't see.
Oh, I nat 20.
Oh.
I didn't realize you guys said I nat 20.
I just said
Yeah.
nice nat 20. I didn't see who it was. I was looking at other thing.
I was like, there's no
Oh,
way I
there goes
roll a
yours.
36 with less than 20. I was like, that's
Is this the
nuts.
music that I used for this? I genuinely don't remember what I used for this region. What the fuck is this?
Got
Oh, I
30.
remember.
Nope,
This
it's
is that
not
one
this.
simple one.
No, it's not.
Oh, but I like
that.
it.
Aw,
Was
that's okay. It didn't actually
it
load for me.
this?
Unworthy.
Shush,
Monka
shush.
is.
Right as we shoot the cannon, you hear is deja vu. I just feel like I've been
Oh,
in
no.
this place
Deja
before.
vu.
That unworthy is.
Only
is that
if
one of
we're
mine?
like.
I think it is.
Um,
Which actually, yeah, that's it. That's why. Okay.
Oh no.
Well, because it's a destroyed Ermathylis. This was the
Yeah.
destroyed
Oh, fair.
area. I don't have a map. I don't have an Ermathylis map. So one day I'll make a glorious Elven city map. But that day is
Destroyed.
not today. Especially not a destroyed
Not
one.
today.
ChatGPT, make me an elven city that looks destroyed. Anyway, so you guys land pretty much at the northern outskirts of the Ermathilus ruins, not quite on the... basically where beach meets grass. So you guys can see still all the ruins and chaos and destruction. You guys have both been here and never been here before. It looks different than when you came through before. Even different than the last time you saw it destroyed. You can see tire treading, like what you saw outside of Azelos before the battle, where it looks like machines and contraptions have been rolled through the city. You see a lot of... there's still corpses everywhere. Nobody's... that are basically decaying at this point because nobody's come through here to clean any of it up, because there's nobody left to do so. Everybody who lived here before fled as quickly as they could and never looked back. All of the tree line is scorched. There's no green in the trees to be seen anywhere. Everything is in shambles, whereas before the city was in ruin, but at least the wildlife of the area wasn't. It's just burnt trees. You can see the charring everywhere. Arrows everywhere, swords, armor, splintered armor and shields. Just pure destruction.
No thanks to Ilar.
Rip.
He went on a berserking rampage and he burnt it all down.
You think I would burn my own fucking hometown down? The fuck?
Yeah, you went on a berserking rampage. like you went psycho. There's
You went berserk and turned into a fire
Not
elemental
here.
and burned everything.
we don't know
No,
that.
you do know that. This is from this is the repercussions
Yes, that's
of the
Going to
timeline
Azeroth.
that you guys are in, is that instead of conquering Faranaya much earlier, because you guys stopped that navy in its tracks, the Empire had to wait a good bit longer and rolled their assault through the forest instead. They couldn't take Faranaya, so they took out the Elven Kingdom instead.
So, real quick, do we just see that as we're like flying?
No, you see it as you're landing. All of you guys landed just fine.
Here, I mean, it's just
Nobody nat one with all of your +9s and 12s in con. So as you come landing down, that's what you're seeing in the area. But off in the dock, true to what Elena was surmising, there is still piers that extend out into the ocean from the beach, that haven't been destroyed because there was no reason to, or because they've been remade and rebuilt by the people who have to pass this way from Oros or elsewhere on their way down to either Azelos or up north or back to Oros or across the Ceslor. It's a hub for ships, and so somebody had to make sure that there was a pier here for people to make dock. And the ones that did evidently didn't pick up corpses. As you look, there is 2 ships that have made port. Neither of them look like, like massive luxury liners or anything like that. And Echo, you don't recognize anything on flags or anything like that either.
Okay.
I guess as Treske stands up, from landing, or I don't know if we landed on our feet or whatever, but I guess he'll just be staring in the direction of Ermathylas and the tree-lined forest that was all burnt to ash and that lays in destruction in all the bodies. He'll just be staring in that direction without making a sound.
I think Ilar would be doing at least something very similar, trying to like look around, seeing the place he grew up completely burned down is quite saddening.
What about
Speech,
the
yes.
rest of you?
Ilar speech. Ilar speech.
I honestly don't know what Echo would be doing. I guess following Ilar, just looking around. Because, I mean, Echo would have only ever been here in passing while doing sailing jobs, yeah?
No, Echo was here. Echo was with the group when they passed through here in their timeline, at least.
I know, I mean, like, like that, but I mean, like, initially, like,
Oh, yeah.
backstory-wise, having spent time here before things happened.
Yeah, Echo's probably not come this far. From a sailing perspective, they would have
Sailing
stayed
perspective?
on
Okay.
liners. Yeah, they would have been away from home too long. So the only reference that Echo would probably have is from when the group was here last time.
Okay.
Definitely different though.
Yeah.
And Dawn and Kylum, it is your first times here.
Yeah.
Dawn's mostly just more conflicted, I guess. She wants to say something, but at the same time, seeing something like this, it doesn't surprise her because of how Cecilor is. I'm pretty sure she has heard many a tale from back home, like before even all this shit happened, about cities being razed and destroyed.
Actually, no.
Yeah.
No?
So it's not something that would
I know the
surprise...
Faranaya thing didn't
It's
happen.
Yeah, it's not something that would surprise Dawn, the ferocity of Cecilor, but Cecilor as a nation keeps it from a propaganda standpoint. Cecilor's not at war. They're these cities that they're going into, that they're sending their soldiers into, the people of Cecilor largely believe that this is diplomatic, like welcoming. Like, think of like how I don't know if you know your history or whatever, but like how Austria welcomed the Nazis in. Think of it like that. Like,
Oh no, I know.
the people of Cecilor think that, like Eslos, when Cecilor took over Eslos, to them it was Eslos saying, "Yeah, come on in. We want the Empire. We want your people here. We want you guys to be in control." That's what's being told to the people of Cecilor. So that's what Dawn would have grown up hearing, is that Cecilor was like this beacon of hope for the world, and that the Emperor was bringing, prosperity to the rest of the world. Obviously, Dawn is wiser than that, especially after everything she's seen, but that's what the general consensus would be.
So Dawn is more or less, she's not surprised that Cecilor would go this far, but still surprised that it has gone this far.
Yes.
Okay.
And because she doesn't, so because Dawn both doesn't know what happened in Faranaya in the other timeline, and now doesn't know about the attack on the fortress, Dawn's never actually seen Ceslor's destruction. And everything that they rampage through. Like, if you think about it, Dawn would have escaped, come over here, or come over to these lands through the port, gone to Azelos and made her way from there, but there was no, she would have seen the scorched earth, but there's not really an indication that Ceslor did that. And so to Dawn, this is really the first time she's seen the chaos and destruction that Ceslor can bring, and she knows that it's Ceslor because she can recognize some of the like the treading and stuff like that from the machines. So there's no doubt in her mind that this is Ceslor.
I guess it would be at this point that I'm gonna step forward, and you see Ilar's eyes flicker with just anger and grief, and takes a slow breath, looking at all the destruction around him. This was my home. This was where I learned to fight, where I learned to dream, to be something more than the blood in my veins, or the magic in my bones even, and now it's all gone. Not just taken, that would have been quite merciful, in fact. It was just erased. Burned away by hands that wield power, not to protect, but to control. To silence. To remind the world that they believe nothing stands against them. But they're wrong. This place may be dust and memory now, but it doesn't end here. The Empire wants us to believe we're too small to fight back, that we're meant to kneel beneath their boots. They destroy because they fear what we could become, what we will become. Pauses. Slow exhale. This fire, ruin, it's not the end, only the beginning. I've spent way too long running, too long looking back at the things I've lost. I don't want to do that. Not anymore. We don't mourn the past. We avenge it. And when the Empire finally falls, it won't be because of kings, armies, prophecies. I don't know. But all I know is it will be because of us. He stops. That's what I had to say.
Misu lifts his head up to the sky and blows out like a large, like fire, kind of like a, like in support, like raging the fire within him for you, in an agreement.
Thank you.
I'm definitely not gonna stop until they pay.
I don't have a choice.
Let's continue fighting. We don't stop until this ends. All of this. Thank you for sticking around. Even after learning who I was, I can only appreciate that from the bottom of my heart.
I've gotten to know you, and I mean, even before you told us, learning something like that was surprising for me. That was something you'd done.
Yeah, I guess that would be surprising coming from anyone, really. Don't just wake up every day next to someone who's killed tens,
but
hundreds
you're trying
of people.
to make your decisions, your past decisions, right? And I also know what it's like to just be judged at a first glance. Not great.
I at least wake up every day trying to make it right, and that's all I can really do. Feel as strongly as ever about routing the Empire out, about just living in peace. It's all I ever wanted for the world.
Be nice.
Was that Dawn laughing, or was that you?
That was me laughing, not Don. Because Don, like, knows vaguely of your backstory. Me, I know the whole thing, and I find it hilarious a little bit.
Yeah.
Fair.
Misu looks at Cheska and goes, "We never stop fighting."
He won't say anything. He'll just keep staring.
Don's just kind of like processing, seeing all the destruction and everything, like maybe even like poking shit around with the rapier and be like, "Huh."
Hey, that was my house. No,
You didn't live
Don-
in Ermathilas.
no.
Don will go.
Don
"This
doesn't
is-"
know that.
Yeah, Don is like, "This is definitely Ceslorian damage, but this is the first time I've ever seen something like this. Back home, we're always told that things are being done for the better of people, and, well,
Well,
I mean,
No reason to
look
believe it otherwise.
look at the entire city here. Would you believe a lie like that?"
After seeing this, there's no way in hell I'd believe it.
I've already known a little bit better now that I'm a wanted fugitive from my own hometown, but, like, still, like, this just takes icing on top of that cake.
Misa just goes, "It kind of makes you think of what the people of Ceslor would think if they knew the truth. Would they still, still support what's going on, or would they?"
is there
And
a
I-
way we can get them the truth?
No. It's so far, if I couldn't hear that and I was in a noble family, fuck no.
But has anyone ever tried, or have they just gone, "Oh, it'd be too difficult," and haven't tried?
I don't think people have ever come to that conclusion back home. Nor would
No, I
have
mean, like,
a reason to come to that
People
conclusion.
people
Oh.
here tried informing the nation of Ceslor, like the people living there.
I think Don's should just kind of think on it, like kind of think of Ceslor politics to see if that would even prove effective by any means.
Because I mean, it would have to be in secret, obviously,
Mhm.
covertly. But like, has anyone ever tried?
Just getting that information
Or has
out
just
there.
everyone given up because it's too damn fucking hard?
Berto, has anybody tried in Dawn's sort of past sort of thing where she has heard like an off comment about something like this, or has it always been like someone says like something moderately negative and someone goes, "Ah, that's just like a rumor or whatever."
Propaganda, or it's a rumor.
Yeah, propaganda or whatever.
It's
Yeah, and like Echo's
it's-
talking about like finding hard, irrefutable proof.
it's few and far between, because like photographs aren't really a thing and video's not a thing, and
Yeah.
and so but you guys saw people from Ceslor and Navaria, but it's a matter of how far those people have gone, because Ceslor doesn't touch Navaria. So and so anybody who hints at the idea that Ceslor's not the good guy, one,
It's
they have
taken
no
out back.
there's no way to prove it, and so they're basically treated like conspiracy theorists or anti-Cesslar propaganda kind of thing, because there isn't a way really to prove it that anybody's been able to find, because there's no one, you can't, especially in the world here. Cesslar's been less than successful with most of its conquering. Azeroth still stands perfectly fine. It's under Cesslar control, but the people aren't suffering. So this is
We can't.
There's not really a way to get this right, and there's not a large enough following in Cesslar from a controlled release standpoint. Like it's not like Cesslar is just going to let a bunch of free peoples of Eidos, propagandists and reporters and stuff like that come over and start spouting stuff.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not. Like Echo is definitely like talking about like a covert, like irrefutable proof thing, which like Echo knows they're asking for a lot. But like, has it ever been thought of? Could it potentially be done?
Maybe we'll be the ones to find out if it can be done, even if it means rewriting the whole system from all the way down.
There was once a city that would have been able to help get proof. Potentially, maybe.
Oh.
But yeah, outside of Dawn, we'll just go outside of bringing people here to the actual damage. I don't think they would believe you.
Right, I'm talking about like a way to record the truth somehow.
The only way we have is through our memory at this point, or at least currently at the moment, unless we have something that can.
No, but everybody would remember the ancient ruin structure in Novaria.
That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, I wouldn't. Dawn would not know that.
With the crystalline balls.
Yeah.
Dawn was there for that.
She was?
Yeah.
Yeah, you arrived before Novaria, I think.
Yeah, the balls in the mountain,
yeah.
the balls in the mountain town where when you touched them, people got visions and stuff like that.
Sometimes.
Sometimes.
I think that was.
Sometimes
it was either when Dawn first came in, or
it was that. It was.
Yeah.
It was. It was pretty soon after.
It was a little while ago.
But yeah, so it's everyone would know that at some point in the world's history there had to have been some way to capture events, because those orbs that everybody messed with exist. It's just whatever technology or magic that was or anything like that, nobody knows, because that's the only place that those have been seen either. Like, none of you guys have seen or heard of them being anywhere else. So
Roberto.
but
We'll find a way.
I guess after that, Echo would start to look around for signs of what looks to be a pier, or heading towards what would be a pier.
yeah,
I know,
I already,
general.
like I said,
I feel like
there's a pier with 2 ships there.
Okay.
Hey.
2.
And then I guess checking over the ships.
They both look in good condition. Not huge,
Okay.
but good condition. Neither of them, you don't see any sign of a crazy old man cackling and howling and yelling out, laughing.
Are either of them ships that we as a party could sail? If Echo did most of the work?
Probably
Hey, we
too
could help.
big.
Directing people around?
Too big.
Too
Probably,
big? Okay.
probably too big.
Both of them?
Yeah, and there's both they both have like crews and stuff. They're just
Oh, they're not abandoned.
yeah,
Okay.
they're not like
Never
empty
mind
ships. It's ships that have crews that are basically just. It looks like they're actually getting ready to set sail. Like they're finishing
well.
loading up.
We better go after
Yeah, we
that.
might want to ask for a ride before they start leaving.
Yeah.
Oh,
So as you call out, the first ship, like one of the sailors, kind of like pops the head up over like the railing on the side. It's like, "Oi, where'd you lot come from?"
The
far.
cannon.
Yeah, that works.
A cannon.
like Echo says under their breath. Oh, that works.
Casually.
We're
cannon, yeah.
wanting to go north and looking for a ship.
Well, definitely not us. We're and he kind of like looks out eastward. He goes, "We're heading to Ceslor. It's kind of the opposite, not the right direction of where you want to go."
You're heading to Ceslor now?
This is where we go, guys. This is it.
He goes, "Look, trade's still open." You know, he kind of like looks out back at the city. He goes, I'm not going to pretend that I know too much about politics and stuff like that, but job's a job, and as long as trade's open, trade's open."
Does this person look familiar at all to Don?
No.
Or is it just like a random trader? Okay, it's a
Yeah,
random trader.
it doesn't look definitely
Do they
not
look
Ceslorian either.
familiar to
Okay.
Echo? No, I'm kidding.
Also, no.
As much as I'd want to chew him out, I'm not in any position to do so.
Echo, you do notice that the rigging lines appear to be golden. The ship itself
Okay.
is not. The ship itself is not, but the rigging lines, the rigging lines have been laced. So the rest of you, Echo, you would notice like it's a glint in the sun, like you can tell the difference, but it's not like boom gold, you know, like.
You guys hail from Oros?
He goes, "Yeah, we make this. We go from home. We stop off here to stretch our legs, and then we head down to Azelos, and then we cut over to the Providence in the south. Make our way from there." He goes, "If you're willing to pay, we can get you in this. We can get you to at least we can get you to Ceslor, to Azelos. We can drop you off anyway that direction, but north is the opposite of where we're going."
Okay, and is this true for both ships? Or both of you going?
He goes, "Oh no, those guys are going north."
Okay.
Okay,
You didn't ask. Yeah, he'd give you the.
Echo,
You didn't ask.
Echo leaves to start talking to the other crew.
Yeah,
Goodbye.
thanks for the info. Yeah, I think we're gonna go talk to them now.
Because best of luck to you.
As
Thank you.
definitely
You
as
too.
Echo's making
You
their
good?
way to the second ship, fucking Orosians.
Yeah, as you guys approach the other ship, this one seems like, as you're watching the workers that you can see, they definitely seem more prepped for harsh weather travels.
Yeah.
You know, you
Hey, maybe
can
we'll
see
have a
that
spare outfit for you, Kyle.
you can you can see that there are like they're not wearing them right now because they're too far south, but you can kind of see them like just in general looking more burly and more braced in general. And they see you guys approaching, and one of them's like, "Did I overhear you guys talking to that you guys are looking to go north?"
Yeah. I share your sentiments there, ugh.
Yes, and we're here to. I don't want to name this NPC. Did you guys talk to the other group?
No, it's more of a. So he goes, "Yeah, you're not gonna get any luck with those goody two shoes. Their lord would never let them go north."
Can't believe they have fucking gold on the rigging!
How else would you know where they're from?
Yeah, I suppose so.
I don't know. Do things.
Anyways,
about shit, so
would we be able to pay way for passage?
'Cause
I can help
he
with
look-
sailing.
he kind of looks. He looks you guys all up and down. And he goes, "You lot want to go north?"
Yeah, we
Yeah.
got
Want to
business
go
up north.
south?
And
we're
I can
certainly
help
not
with
going south.
I can help out with the ship. I've got sailing experience. I used to sail ships out at Faranaya.
Echo, make me a.
Intimidation check.
Let's say this is gonna be weird, but a wisdom-based persuasion check. So you won't have the proficiency,
Okay.
but you can make it with your wisdom. So basically a +5 instead of a +1.
Sorry, I don't have proficiency in persuasion anyway, so you know.
Yeah.
So
So would that just be a wisdom
Wisdom?
check?
Yeah, basically just a wisdom check, I guess.
yeah, you just change the ability modifier from charisma to wisdom when you roll it.
Oh yeah, you can do that too.
Yeah.
He looks at you and he goes, "You've got sailing experience?"
Yeah. I've done
well-
a few various jobs on a ship.
He goes, "We did lose a good handful on the way here, so we've got room for some help.
And
If you
some
guys
of
if
them
you
have
guys can,
minor experience, they can help out
If-
some.
yeah, if you guys can work, you guys can come. If you're able to work well, we won't charge you anything at the end. He goes, but if you're shitty salesman, then we'll talk payment
That
before
sounds
we
more
let
than
you
fair.
off the boat."
Yeah, that sounds more than fair. Cat, go. Move.
Goes,
He
all
lets
right.
me off the ground. Neither myself.
Well,
I'm just gonna
get-
go. I'm definitely a shitty salesman.
Because we're getting ready to head off now, so you may as well hop on board. We got a nice long journey.
In the fact one, do you want to save the game before moving on? I mean,
Yeah.
side quests from the...
Well, Don's just going. Thank God it's not a crazy person. Thank God it's not a crazy person. Thank God it's not a crazy person.
Ends up being a
We don't know that
crazy
yet.
person.
Yeah.
So we have just met them.
When Echo gets a free moment, Echo's gonna use the sending stone that they have for their mom to send her a message.
Okay.
Hey
'Cause
mom,
they have
we're
questions.
going north again.
No.
Echo will never know what their mom's response was after the battle.
Nope.
I just witnessed all my friends die right before me. Anyway, how's the bread going?
How's the bakery?
How's bread?
Oh, my friends are dead. How's bread?
How's bread?
Any good garlic knots lately?
Yeah.
Okay. So y'all hop on the ship.
Hell yeah.
What the fuck is this? Okay.
In Leviathan too. The Leviathaning.
Hey, it wasn't a Leviathan. It was a Kraken. And
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
hell
Kraken
monster.
2, the Krakening.
Wonder if it's like
Leviathan's a different thing.
it's still dead in this timeline. I hope.
No, we killed it that time. We got the experience points for that. Remember, that was the big thing where we leveled up from.
Yeah,
and it was
that
hilarious.
Felix
No,
is
no, no, we
saying,
helped
now that you guys
something
have
kill it.
changed timelines, you did help something kill it. You didn't kill it. Dustin just held
Yeah.
it while it got forcefully ripped out of the
Shredded.
trench and shredded by a bunch of demonic and depraved bodies that were praying for their sweet release of the afterlife.
I think was Dawn there for that.
Yes.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that was right after Dawn joined the group. You guys went there straight from Faranaya.
That was like the first thing Dawn has done.
Yeah.
Probably.
It was-
help
guys-
shred a Kraken.
Don joins the group. You guys go to hell. Well, of course, you're a Ceslorian. We all went to hell because of you, Don.
It's all a ploy to make it waste time.
So you guys all board, and you shove off. I'm not gonna make you roll survival checks for every single day because it's gonna be a long journey. But I do want
Why
a
not?
survival check from everyone.
Okay.
Cool.
Even if I'm not
sailing.
helping out.
I don't remember if I made sailing a
Birdo,
thing.
can I
Lex,
do control water too? Electric boogaloo. Now that I have control water.
Sure.
Yay!
Nice nat 1 for Kylum.
F.
Well,
Connor with the
Jesus.
nat 1. Dustin
I ro-
with the 7.
Do I make this survival check with advantage at all?
You can use your navigator's tools if you want. I guess it's the same thing, but yeah, it would be advantage with your navigator's tools. Dustin,
have
are you
navigator's
Tides of
tools.
Chaosing on the ship? It says you do.
Do it.
Ah, yes, fireball
Beneath
goes off.
your skills.
I have proficiency. I don't have any in my inventory.
Oh, because you lost all your... you lost all your goodies.
Yeah, I was just asking if my sailing background
Yeah,
in
you
general
can
gave
still have
me
the
an advantage
That's
on
fine.
this.
You can
Okay.
still have advantage.
We should have gotten navigator's tools from Deodigo. I'm sure he has those.
back to the Tides of
Didn't think
Chaos.
about it.
I guess I can.
You don't have to.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
actually-
Oh,
I really
In fact,
shouldn't,
I
but
think it
I'm
would be
going
this sailing to the north that Echo would be like, oh fuck, I need new navigator tools.
to. Here we go. Oh. No,
I
I
need
wanted
another
to.
sextant. Shit.
Yeah,
No,
my
you gotta re-roll this. You gotta re-roll the survival check, Big D.
Oh,
Oh no.
Dustin's like, may as well roll the wild surge. Well, it's better than it was.
yeah.
Rip Connor's
Here-
name one. just Connor, please.
Rip. You just get seasick, you know?
Yeah. As you guys are all sailing, it's very clear that Kylum is not meant for seafaring at all. Kylum, you get callbacks to you get flashbacks to when you first sailed away from the tower, and you're just like, "Bleh, blah."
Isn't this fun?
Isn't this so fun? Oh, overall though, you guys did okay.
We were very okay.
It's pretty
okay.
average. Slate actually did a surprisingly good job.
I have good survival.
I have plus 12 and I rolled an 18.
Dustin will wild surge. We may as well have you roll the on the wild surge table. Big
Fireball on himself.
You want me to hit the roll button?
I want
Oh.
you to hit wild
turns into a
surge.
potted plant.
You cast magic missiles as a 5th level spell.
Wait, you have to?
Yeah. I mean, you can
what's the
target.
text?
You could target
That's
the water
that's
though.
a target spell.
yeah.
It has to be a creature.
Oh, it does have to be a creature. Dustin targets a
It's
dolphin.
a creature of your choice. Yeah.
The fish
I'm
in the
gonna-
water.
Yeah,
I'm gonna choose
you
A-
target fish in the
I'm gonna choose Alar.
Dustin,
Target
No,
I mean, would you rather- I was just say, would you rather him target one of the sailors?
No,
And get
that's,
mutinied?
That's fucking what, like 7 darts?
Yeah. And you've got a
I
lot of
can
HP. You're gonna be sailing for a long time.
it's gonna be really awkward when he sees me pointing my staff at him. Sorry.
No, these would shoot out of your person. It wouldn't even be your staff. They would come out of your body.
water.
No, I
Yeah,
think
like,
Alar is probably the most takiest of the group. So I'll go ahead and fire him off at Alar.
I'm
Oh,
not,
also,
but fuck off.
quick note. Quick note. I know it's
That's not on
different for most DMs. What does Magic Missile look like in your campaign?
Yes.
A lot of people have
like-
different interpretations of Magic Missile.
Like Hadoukens.
Yeah. I don't.
Hadouken!
Cascade just sneezes out a bunch of magic missiles.
Yeah, he's sitting there working, and all of a sudden, a bunch of magic missiles come shooting out of his body.
I'll strike simultaneously. Oh, that's fun.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Well,
I
at
guess I
least
gotta
can
roll
heal
damage.
you.
Well, I mean, he'll heal over time anyway.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
could roll
I'm
damage,
just
but
saying.
Felix, you don't even have to adjust it because you'll heal before it makes a difference.
It's okay. I'll still be mad at him.
But everybody,
Good,
you
no, I
guys
sent
can
you the
all.
message.
Okay. You guys can all, by the way, you'll be traveling long enough before anything happens that you guys can all set your HP to max, and if you have anything that recharges once per day, you can set that to max, because it'll
Where are
all
those
max out by the
D10s?
time you guys.
Yeah,
Yeah. Why
if,
were those D10s? Oh, because you rolled
I
damage
don't
instead
know.
of.
Yeah, I just hit the damage thing. I kind of figured it wouldn't have mattered that much.
Yeah, that's fair. Ow, you.
Okay, so yeah, Chesuke will, he'll be like, sorry, well, I was just staring in your direction. Just happened to not have a chance to control. Just lost control for a moment. That's all he'll say.
Alright. That's alright. Gotta go lie down.
Chesuke would just be like, oh, me too, and follow Alar. Alar.
You really don't. God.
Lays down with Alar.
Hold on.
Snuggles up Tyler.
We go downstairs and we
What are we doing? What are we doing, Alar?
One way to stay warm.
Do I riz you up?
No.
Do I need to make a charisma check? I got 24 charisma, so I'll make that roll.
right now. You're just magic missiled for like probably a quarter of my health. I'm not looking to fuck you right now.
I'm not looking to fuck you right now. he
Alar
says.
gets hit by 7 magic missiles. Damn, that's hot.
That's hot.
It's got me all
just-
fired up.
How about you do that again?
Just for funzy, like when he takes off his cloak, he'll be like, Alar. And like he'll be looking at him.
It's so weird.
And then
wait,
he'll,
I forgot to roll
I-
for. I forgot to roll for Misu.
What is do they sleep on like those whatchamacallums?
Cots.
Those things that like
Like little
hot-
hammocks. Hammocks and
Yeah,
cots and
hammocks.
stuff.
Yeah.
yeah, he'll just find like a hammock to sleep on.
I'm finding a different hammock to sleep on.
As he like lays in the hammock, he'll be like, Alar, it'd be so much warmer if you're over here.
Fuck off.
He'll get he'll start getting like a serious tone, and he'll ask he's like, so
How's life?
that was a pretty inspiring little speech that you gave, but do you really think that we can stop them?
Wouldn't be here if I didn't believe in it, wouldn't I?
Oops.
Hmm.
Probably be long dead somewhere.
No. It sucks being just a kid and not understanding things still. As old as I am.
Echo
Man,
always forgetting that.
Enjoy your days while you have them. Growing up really doesn't get easier.
Yeah, it sucks.
No.
Don't do it.
They're in a cot together.
Yeah, I hear that. Overwritten by the
After
DM.
fun.
No, that wasn't in character.
It's really funny that I think you're older than me
I
in real
don't
life,
think
right?
I think at this point in time, Echo in character would not tell Chesuke anything in the regards of no, don't grow up.
Yeah, Chesuke
in real
is
life,
very
I'm
Chesuke is
20
very
something.
much older than.
Okay, yeah, you're older than me.
But Chesuke is also very much older than Ilar. Like
Yeah.
in
yeah,
the game
this
too.
sense.
Like Yeah, because Ilar is, not a full elf, and Cheske is. So.
Yeah. It just
Like
equivalently.
he looks younger, essentially. He's percentile younger.
He'll ask. He'll be like, "Do you plan on trying to rebuild the elf villages?"
I haven't really thought about that, to be honest, but if with enough help, I would definitely try. I think it would be something nice for us to have.
Depending on where we are and where we're situated, like I don't know if there's like hammocks on top of each other, like a bunk bed would be.
Probably.
But he would choose to like go across from you. So if you went to the left, he would go to the right. He'll say he's like, at the end of this, I guess my job, at least here in this timeline, I guess my job at the end of all this, I would rather at least just try to rebuild the Forest of Seasons. Now, I'm not entirely sure if any type of seeds would have survived. I have no clue. I didn't go and investigate as much as I wanted to, staring in the direction of where the forest was.
We'll have plenty of time once the Empire is gone, I guess. We can go back there. I would, like... We're pretty close. I would help you. Like... I also want to see the Forest of Seasons back again. It's a beautiful part of our world, so... It's a shame to have it burned down.
Yeah.
You'd have my support on that.
And that Balar, we agree. He'll start closing his eyes and...
That still fucking hurt, by the way.
What, Balar?
No, the missiles, idiot.
Oh. Oh, my bad.
No,
My bad.
You're an idiot. I mean, fair.
There's a tsundere.
So you guys are so you guys will be going for a couple of weeks before anything of note happens. Is there anything anybody wants to be doing in this time aside from working?
Echo will
because you were all promised to
definitely
work.
want to have more training in with Kylam if they have time, because they're also working.
We're fuck yucking in the broom closet.
Aside from work.
More sword training with Kylam, you mean?
Yeah. If Kylam wants, and if there's time after
Yeah, I mean there'd
helping
definitely be
sail the
time.
ship.
But does Kylam want to help Echo?
Sure.
Kylam is...
I guess that depends. Is he well enough to help anyone? Because he's a
overall, it would basically be that you're not able to perform your duties to the fullest throughout the sailing day. Like you're slower moving, but also it's because you don't know how to sail. So it's a combination, right? Like you don't feel good at sea, but also you're a really shit sailor. so but when the time comes that you guys are able to take breaks and stuff, you still don't feel top tier, but you don't really have to feel top tier to spar.
I could imagine at the very least Echo is helping you out with sailing.
Yeah.
Even if even if they don't train together.
And Echo would have the upper hand anyway, because Echo is used to life at sea. So when it comes to sparring, Echo's going to have the upper hand, even if Kylam is the stronger warrior.
I go, hey, look, I'm winning for once.
Yeah, kinda. It's, hey, I'm
My-
beating
my-
the
my
heavy
head-
armored
My
guy.
head canon is that Kylum totally kicks Echo's fucking ass.
Yeah, probably every time.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Anybody else
Okay.
doing anything in that time?
Probably working on various tasks, and I don't know.
Yeah.
How do they make the food here?
How do they make the food?
Josuke will be.
It's gruel.
Yeah, it's nothing. It's
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
like tubs of like pickled stuff for
Hard
Dried
like
fruit.
yeah.
Yeah, hard
Jack
tag.
and gruel. Okay.
Cut to Max banging hardtack together.
Josuke will. He'll be looking up top. Like if there's any free time, he'll be up in that like little watch
crow's
post
nest?
area. Yeah, the crow's nest. And he'll be up at the crow's nest, and he'll be looking for krakens.
And
Chesuke's
one
like,
wave
"I've
comes
seen
by.
Specifically for krakens.
Chesuke sees a kraken off in the distance and it just waves its tentacle as it keeps going.
And a wave comes by and it knocks him off the crow's nest. Ah!
The
Oh,
safest
no.
place to be if you were at if you were at a huge wave come by. Well,
Yeah,
not the
that's
safest.
true.
Yeah,
Until
I'm
the
not.
ship,
If it
you know,
rocks the
gets
ship, you're
tipped
gonna
over.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it rocks the ship, you are fucked. You're either gonna land in the
Start-
ship and it's gonna hurt like hell, or you're gonna land the water and that ship is gonna
Just start singing "My Heart Will Go On," you know.
Yeah, having been
on.
high on a ship during a storm, it is not fun.
Um, I didn't say fun.
No, especially when like the bottom is like, but you're at the top, you're going like this. So a lot less fun.
Yeah, I mean it's
No, but
mostly
you're
it's
fine.
mostly smooth sailing though. It doesn't seem to be rough or choppy waters. You guys don't run into any like pirates or anything like that. But a couple of weeks in, one night while you guys are sailing,
Full speed ahead.
Lamau.
so as you guys are
Especially the
sailing,
Disney
you start to kind of get closer to the north. So the water starts to get colder as you guys are sailing further.
We
and
finally
further north.
passed the we passed the spot where we fell into hell last time. We're like, oh hey.
Just about there.
Okay.
Not quite there, but just about. But you're close enough that you would have started to feel the water's pull, and you're not feeling that. You guys are sailing with the wind like normal. There's nothing that's abnormally pulling you guys.
Oh cool.
But as it starts to get colder, the days start to get shorter. The nights start to come in earlier. And the air around you starts to get foggier from the cold. And one evening in particular, a really thick mist rolls in, and the crew, the actual crew of the ship starts to kind of slow things down as they're approaching the mist, and they don't come to a halt, but they kind of like slow creep through it. And Echo, this is pretty standard stuff. You start to slow down when you're getting into more dangerous stuff. There could be icebergs, there could be choppier waters because of the mist, or it could be the onset of a storm. But you guys start to roll into this mist, and it becomes dark and hard to see. And you guys are traveling for a while, and day never breaks. You never get like sunrise, sun doesn't rise, that kind of thing.
Huh.
We're in Sweden.
Okay, the world is round.
Is it
Not
dark
this one,
enough
this
that
one's
we
flat.
have like a long rest in the darkness and wake up in the darkness?
Yeah.
Okay.
But as you guys continue through this mist, you start to, or Chesuke, since you spend all your time up in the crow's nest, there's still a lantern up there. you begin to see a glow off in the distance of the mist.
What's the glow look like?
It is like a bluish kind of glow. Like it looks eerie. And at first it's water level, but as you kind of continue sailing, the light on it starts to rise, and you realize it's the light of another mast. And then the rest of you see it come into view as well through the fog, and it looks like a ship.
Shit! Fog!
But you don't see anyone working it. Like, you can't see anybody on the actual like deck or anything like that working.
Chesuke will be like, "We got enemies abound. Hoist your sails, man ye canyons."
I understood none of that.
The people who actually work with you, who are actually like working the ship, are like, "What the fuck are you saying?"
Whose idea was it to put this guy up in the crow?
Echo is gonna find the captain of the ship and ask for permission to cast a spell that may illuminate things on the helm of the ship.
So
And
when
if
you
I,
go
yeah,
into the
illuminate.
captain's quarters, the captain isn't there.
Oh, for fuck's
And you look
Oh,
around for the
boy.
captain, and the captain isn't there.
Oh, we're
Okay,
in time
goes back out on the deck and goes, anyone see the captain?
No?
Everyone kind of like looks to each other, and they all shake their heads, like, should be in the captain's quarters.
Alright, well, beg for forgiveness later. Echo's just gonna fucking do it.
But the crew is still here. Okay.
On the helm of the ship, Echo will cast daylight.
Okay.
Why is it Cap?
As the ship continues moving forward, one by one, the mist envelops the crewmen that are with you, and once the mist clears, they're gone.
Oh, well, now it's
fun.
not.
Until
Okay.
it's just
Persona 4! Oh no!
It's The Mist by Stephen King.
You don't hear any screams. There's no
They
like
they
fear.
disappear
It's
after.
just the mist rolls in, and when it rolls back out, they're gone. Until it's just you guys.
Shit. Alright, I guess we have to run the ship ourselves now.
I was gonna say, well, Chesuke would lean over and be like, well, I guess this is our ship now."
This is not how I expected to acquiring a new ship in the future, especially it's one so big.
What's happening?
I don't
No clue.
know, Slate.
Let's
I
not
really
assume
don't.
let's not assume that we just straight up own this and start wondering what the hell is actually happening, please.
Oh no, I'm joking. I'm not assuming I own this ship.
But as the person with the most sailing experience now aboard, want
Huh.
to do anything
yeah,
in particular, or are we just running
How
into
fast
this?
are we going, Berto,
Make me a survival
at
check,
this point? Okay.
because you had already slowed down as you were going through the mist, so not very fast.
Yeah. Survival check.
We're
I
initial
forgot to
being
change
across
that-
the seas.
I forgot to change that back to. Oh no, that's supposed to be wisdom. Never mind.
You're not going very fast, but you're actually slowing down as you get nearer
Okay.
to this other ship.
Well, we don't have to stop the ship. We're slowing down.
Chesuke will ask, he's like, "You want me to fireball the ship?" We
Uh,
have everything to gain and nothing to lose.
I would wait. Are ghost ships like a known thing in the universe? Like, does Echo know ghost ships are a thing, or is it just like hearsay? Like,
They're not a thing. It's
gossip.
myth. It's myth. It's legend.
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not. They're
that's
not
what I mean
a
by gossip.
thing.
Yeah.
Connor cast detect magic. Within the 30 feet of you, Connor. Illusion
My
magic.
spell.
And yeah, echo spell, depending on where you are on the ship.
Okay, I'm gonna tell at least Echo that I detect illusion magic.
Okay.
Is it coming from the general direction of of that ship-like creature?
Mist. The mist that surrounds you, so you feel it all around you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Seems to
that
be
doesn't
from
surprise
mist.
me.
I could try and dispel it.
Yeah,
Try.
Chesuke will help him with that. He'll like climb down the crow's nest in the cool fashion of like having his hands on the side of the things if there's no like sticks sticking out, and he'll be like,
No, you can go down a rope like that, like a rigging line like that, but you're not gonna be able to just hold on to the mast.
Oh, they don't-
The mast is way too big for you to wrap your legs around and slide all the way down. But yeah, you could definitely grab onto a rigging and slide down,
Okay,
but I would need an
that's
acrobatics
not
check.
Concentration.
yeah, fuck it. We
Um,
know we ball. If I fall in the water, I fall in the water. You know, I mean, like,
Well, it's not about falling in the water; it's whether or not you actually land appropriately or like hit the ground hard. No, you're fine. As you are sliding down to help, you do see movement on the ship that you are approaching. You can't
boy.
see what it is, but you see you see something like moving.
While Kyle's
on.
trying to dispel. Oh wait, no. Go ahead.
So I guess go ahead and tell me what you're gonna do, well, in case it's something that impacts Kylem's dispel.
Well, no. I guess I would actually wait to see if Kylem's dispel actually works.
Okay. So Kylem, you use your dispel. It looks like you're choosing to use it through your innate ability.
Yeah. Yes, as a reaction.
When you do that, you kind of like reach out, and are you targeting the mist?
Yes.
So you are able to dispel like a portion of the mist kind of evaporates and clears up, but shortly after it refills, like it fills back in.
Shit.
Chesuke will watch him do that. And how much of a wide range does that dispel? Does it dispel just
So
a little
it-
piece in the air, or is it like a radius around him?
So you target basic, like it's a target, and you target an effect on it, and it has a range of 120 feet. But based off of what you see from Kylem and what Kylem feels when he goes to dispel, is that this is not just a singular instance of illusion magic. It's something a lot grander than that.
Yeah, I know it's illusion magic, but Echo's going to see if Echo can potentially part the mist. I mean, I can use a channel divinity to get that spell slot back if I want to.
So the gust of wind in attempt to part doesn't actually part the mist. It begins to like make little swirls within it.
Okay, at that, like, Echo would just drop concentration, because it would just continue to obscure things. Think we're fucked.
Misu's looking around for the crew, knowing he won't find it, but
Yeah.
doesn't know what else to
Chesuke
do.
will say, I want to try something, and he'll ask, and I'll ask Kylem to try it one more time, and as he does, he will also use one of his dispel magics to create a more wider area. And I'll throw it up. And then as like the mist subsides, can I get like a range and like how much? Give or take.
About 5-10 feet, because there's two of you.
10
And it
feet?
fills back
Okay,
in
then
again.
adds 10 feet comes up. Before it fills back in, he is going to use a globe of invulnerability.
Okay. Around you. So you're putting yourself in a globe of invulnerability?
It would be like so if we were all centered on the ship within that like it would be centered around the area of the free space of 10 feet that the globe would have, or that the dispel magic would have dissipated for the time being before it filled back in.
So
The spell creates the globe around you.
Yeah, it puts
Okay.
a globe around you specifically.
You'd have to be in that space.
Yeah, 10-foot radius around you. So it basically is 10 feet
Okay.
stretching with you at the center of it.
Well, I don't want to be like, oh, I'm gonna retcon me standing right next to Kylum, because that's not. I would assuming if I'm helping him, I would be within like a few feet
Yeah, I
of
mean
him.
that's a fair assumption that you'd be next to Kylum if you're helping him.
Okay. Yeah.
It would
it would be around.
it would put the globe around the two of you, and the mist would encircle, like so. Like it
Yep.
doesn't get into the globe, but it's all around the globe, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But nothing else seems to matter. Like it doesn't seem to change anything.
He's gonna say, well, that didn't go as I thought it would. But we
Well, but
aren't
this is
affected
kinda-
by the.
But this is kind of cool to look at.
he'll
By the-
he'll be like,
By the way,
"Oh,
is the daylight spell giving off any light?
No, sorry, I didn't. Well, it's giving off
Oh.
light like in a like a short distance,
Uh-huh.
but it's suppressed by a lot of the mist as well.
Okay.
So like you can see that the helm is glowing, but it's not like giving off light that lets you guys that pierces through the darkness and the mist really.
Okay.
He'll say, well, at least we won't be affected by the illusion magic for the time being. I mean,
For 1
unless we can
minute.
still see it outside.
For 1 minute. We got
Yeah.
a minute more to live than everybody else.
Woo!
Oh boy!
Who first?
I have like nothing. Don is just like, yeah.
Why?
Yeah,
Why did it
nothing
bring this
else.
back? Why did it bring this back?
I thought you wanted
I-
to roll that
Yeah, I
d6.
cannot think of what to do here. But like there's a magical fuck off solution.
Ilar.
Yeah, I think we're kind of fucked.
You start to
In dealing
feel
with the mist, anyways.
an urge to board this ship. As though like
Who's you?
something inside you is like pulling you, not physically, but like you start to feel like a desire, like you're supposed to be on this ship.
Oh,
Some part of you, almost as though some part of you was already on the ship, and it's just waiting for you.
Oh, sweet.
Chescalia, it's
shit.
not too late for me to fireball the ship.
Yo, my Uber came.
I don't like this.
my wait,
I don't like it
okay.
either. I mean, always welcome to try. I don't know how fireballing the ship will do any good, but you know, never hurts to try.
He'll say, well, we can
Sure, I
find out
can-
if it's tangible.
I can just go on the ship and find out what happens.
That's true.
That would be the funny part.
It always happens to Alar.
I don't mind doing
Um,
it if
I don't think that's a
Oh, I
good
placed the
idea.
mission template.
Ilar.
What are you, Connor, I can barely hear you, sorry.
You're gonna have to turn me up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
It's
I've got
Discord.
Connor at 200.
Yeah.
What did you say to me, sorry?
I don't think that's a good idea. Because if you go on the ship and we can't hear from you, that's not gonna tell us anything.
Yeah.
Echo, you start to feel the same way as Ilar.
Oh boy. Okay. Full
It's
disclosure,
not- it's
guys, I'm
not
kind of
like-
starting to feel like I should go on that ship too. Weirdly.
And it's not like this. It's like this just innate feeling like you belong
yeah,
there.
like it's not like a desire. It's just
Yeah, and it doesn't feel weird that you feel that way. You just do. It's
So-
just
Maybe
it starts to impact your
Normal.
mindset of, instead of we should stay away from the ship, it's a
Mm.
hey, I kind of
Maybe-
want to
maybe
go explore that
this is how
ship.
we get north. Yeah.
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
Yeah,
think
I
it
something's
starts to
going
make
on.
sense that this is your next.
I think at this
This is really
point, all
good.
we have left to do is really explore what's going on with that ship. It's the only other
Uh,
thing around.
Don't think that's a good idea.
I can join you,
What
Echo,
else
if
do
you
you
want.
suggest we
like-
do?
Don't know, but I'm pretty sure we should stay away from the mysterious ship that we know nothing about.
Slate.
Mm.
You begin to feel called to the ship.
This is a charm effect.
Maybe. Maybe
If
not.
it's charm effect, I'm immune to it.
It's not though.
Just wanted to check.
No,
If it's
I
a
get
charm
it, but
effect,
it's
I'm resistant.
that's fair.
Yeah.
But no, it's not.
Okay.
Again, it's like you feel that you're already on that ship, and you're just waiting to go.
I think we should go to the ship.
I'm gonna start walking towards the ship.
I'm gonna
Big
try
guy
and
agrees.
stop Ilar from walking towards the ship.
I'm going to
You-
resist.
You are in a globe of invulnerability.
Oh
Which
right.
means you can't do anything.
You can't do anything. Yes.
Yeah,
Hey,
Echo will
Cheske.
follow Ilar.
What?
Oh,
You start to feel like you belong on that ship. Like there is some part of you that feels like that ship
How hard would
Is-
it be to board the ship?
home. You guys
is
are
it-
able to
I can
sail
fly
the
over
ship
there.
close enough to boardwalk to board it if you want without
I mean-
having to.
Okay,
Oh, yeah,
Kylum,
this is how to
or
sail anyway, so.
Cheske will be like, that's not a bad idea to aboard the ship, but he is going to try and resist the feeling. He's gonna be like, quick, Kylum, punch me.
okay. I punch him.
Yes.
If he's letting you hit him, do 1 plus your strength and damage.
Okay, that would be 6 damage.
Okay. Does anything feel different to Cheske after being punched?
Nope.
Oh, so I just lost 6 HP for no reason.
It was an idea.
It's valuable insight.
Misu begins to say, "Hey guys,
We should head off
I
that
feel like we should at least check it out. We can always come back to our ship."
No.
I mean, if like Ilar's like, yeah, let's go towards the ship and is wanting to go towards there, I think Echo would start to make aims to make the ship go forward again.
Okay.
Kind of like knocking against the globe of evil.
Dustin, you wild surge.
Let me out. Dustin,
Oh
you
no! Fireball in the.
Oh.
in the-
Fuck! Wait, this could save us.
Dawn
Dispel
and
any-
Kylum, you guys feel zero desire to be on this, to go to that ship. Like, obviously,
Okay.
the only desire you guys would have would be because you want to protect your allies, but you don't feel the way they're feeling. There's not this pull.
Now I
Nice
feel like I'm on the
Yes.
ground.
I was about to say this is a sexist boat, but I realized Kylum is also a guy.
If anyone tries to walk towards the ship, we got some grease to go through.
Nope. It's only
so-
greased inside the
The
globe.
globe.
So you,
Oh,
and
shit.
Kylum,
We have a question.
you and Kylum are covered in grease.
Oh, Dustin,
I have a question.
But you need to heal
what
6
did-
HP because I healed. I did
Okay.
land hands.
Is this
go
urge
ahead,
of
Alex.
not wanting to go on the ship unnatural? Is Dawn just like
No.
fuck that, or is it
No,
like
you
a
just-
like I don't
you
feel
just-
great about?
Yeah, no, you just. So the others are expressing a desire to want to go on the ship. You just don't have that same desire. That's all. Like,
And it does not come
if
over
Dawn
time.
if Dawn is feeling apprehensive about going on the ship, Dawn is feeling apprehensive. If Dawn already wanted to go on the ship, it doesn't change Dawn's opinion. It's there's nothing. Like
I'm on
Isla-
free
like
will.
like yeah, and to
Okay.
those to everybody else, like, so Echo, for example, was like, we need to stay away from this, and then all of a sudden was like, now that I think about it, it feels like you guys, it would make sense that those of you who have magical awareness would feel that the others are under the effect of some kind of charm spell. But to Cole's point, Slate can't be charmed, and I feel like the group has traveled together, at least those of you who aren't Kylum and Dawn, has traveled together long enough that you would have known that by now. So it feels
Okay.
as though there's some kind of charming effect at play here, but it can't possibly be charm if it's working on Slate.
Okay, so Dawn will basically go, okay, why do you want to board this ship? Exactly what is the purpose of going on this mysterious ship that has come before us, and our crew members and captain are gone. Let me mention this again. They are straight up gone because of this thing. What makes you
Trying
think
to
that boarding
figure
that is a
out
good idea?
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, and if they're
Like,
gone, there's no
this
point.
ship is the only thing around.
What
There's
if
no
it's
point
the
to that.
trap itself?
I mean, anyways, there's no point
What are we
staying
gonna
on this ship
do?
until the
Still
crew are
sit
gone.
here on the ship until we just die anyways? Like,
Might as well do something, right?
The crew could be on the ship, Misu says.
That could be them. We see, like, yeah.
I don't like this.
I agree that there's potential danger. I'm not discrediting that. I just think at this point we should go investigate the ship. I just feel like that's where we should be.
It feels like I'm already over there.
Now I
Yeah,
definitely
me
don't want to
too,
go on that
weirdly.
ship.
No,
Now I definitely don't want to go on that ship.
Yeah.
Just come with us.
Josuke will try to make a persuasion check to get them to go on the ship.
No.
He'll be
Dawn will
like,
just
"Come
go,
on,
you know
guys."
what? Pause for a
Please.
second.
Okay.
Dawn will go, fine, let me scout ahead for you real quick. And she will summon her echo and use manifest. The
I mean, you
echo
guys,
to try to.
your Echo's not gonna be able to get over to the ship until you guys dock along, or until you guys pull up alongside it.
Okay.
It'd be too far away.
Dawn's just gonna go.
And Echo's already like redirecting the ship to.
I'm
Yeah, I
assuming a
mean,
minute has passed
Echo's
already.
talking. Yeah, a minute's passed at this point. Echo's talking to
Yeah.
you guys while almost subconsciously, like without even really thinking about it, already like doing the necessary work to get the ship. And it doesn't even. It just seems like they're going about their day normally, operating the ship as they know how. Like they're not. It's not like. It doesn't feel like they're moving with intent. They're just. It just seems natural what they're doing. Like you look like Dawn and Kylum, you guys look at Echo and it doesn't look like they're moving by via force or anything like that. It just looks like they're operating the ship and they're doing it completely willingly, and they're just happen
For
to
Dawn, this
be
feels fucking
pulling
wild.
everything out.
Because like the fact that the captain's gone, the crew is gone, because of this mist that surrounded it, and we're going toward the thing to board it, to explore it, because maybe they're on the ship. It doesn't sit well with Dawn at all. She's like,
sure.
I could-
right.
I'm not telling you
As a
it should
player, I
sit well.
completely
I'm
understand.
just
Yeah.
I get that.
As a player, I would be suspicious as well. As a character,
You
I
don't
would
feel
on that ship.
compelled
No,
to go on the ship.
Yeah.
as a player and a character, she is like, I don't trust this one bit.
as you guys get closer to the ship while you're talking, the rest of you can now see people moving on the ship.
Do we recognize
You
any
see
of the crew?
your crew working
Yeah.
that ship.
Oh shit, they're right there.
Misu's like, see?
We found the crew.
This sits even less well with me.
Oh, we're not getting any further on this ship. Might as well just transfer over. We're not running the ship by ourselves anyway.
I definitely won't be able to.
Hmm. We don't have we don't have the sailing experience for this.
Or
And
enough
Not in
people.
these waters.
It's a big ship.
Misu looks at the other two and goes, I'm not suggesting that we try to take this ship and go somewhere. I'm just suggesting that we investigate.
My general point is you go on this mysterious ship that these crew member mysteriously transfer from this ship over there. Does that not sound suspicious at all?
It does, which is why we should investigate.
And the general point I want to make is when you guys board that ship or whatever, and they just take off and go in the opposite direction of where we're going, how do I know that you're not going to fall for a trap that's possibly there? I'm not saying that you're under a trap right now. I am saying that I don't trust this at all because the situation is incredibly mysterious and it relies on that ship.
Well,
Misu
either we
kinda
fall for it, or we just die here. Like I'll
Misu
take
kind of
the
shrugs
option.
and goes, "So come with us. If
I
you're
am
worried,
good.
if you're worried about losing us, then come investigate with us. And once we've made sure everything's fine or figured out what's going on, then maybe we'll get the crew and find answers and come back to our ship, and then you guys don't ever have to see this ship again."
Unless we can't leave the ship once we board the ship.
We'll have to investigate to find that out anyways. So
Well, we can drop this ship's anchor so this ship doesn't go anywhere.
That doesn't stop the other ship from going somewhere.
I'm just saying,
Well, we can
So
always
the
take
ship
control of the ship and
won't
turn
be,
it around.
sail away while we're on that ship.
We could drop the anchor on that ship too.
Yeah, once we get on board.
Misu goes, to Ilar's point, if our ship isn't going to go anywhere, we either stay here and wait for death, or explore that ship and potentially have a way out.
Like, I'm not saying it's not
everyone
strange.
sounds super calm. Like they're all listening to your valid arguments and input. Nobody's doubting it, just like in character nobody is. But they
Replying with
all
logical
seem
arguments.
everything that they're saying is very relaxed and just, this is what we think we should do, and there's no way around it.
I just had a funny
Right.
realization thought, because it should actually be concerning if Echo is this calm. Because Echo should have anxieties.
Yeah,
just that
and
you're potentially running the ship alone. Yeah, I mean,
We can ask them when we get closer.
Echo is the anxiety tiefling, so I'm like, oh. I just realized if Echo's acting all this calm, that is actually kind of unusual for Echo in a unusual situation like this.
how close are we
But
to
we'll
the
know.
other ship now?
You guys have pulled up
how
alongside
close
it
are
now,
we?
and your ship is stopped moving.
Okay, then I walk
So
over.
it would be a matter of dropping a plank and walking over.
Okay, then I guess I will find the plank.
Just stay,
Connor's,
just stay,
Connor's
we'll be like,
no.
Hey,
just stay would be like,
Let's
man,
investigate
You
the
want me
ship.
to drop the anchor, guys? Precaution, keep it up
Yeah.
in case we have to go swiftly. Like, what do you want me to do?
Oh, can I drop the anchor?
Yeah,
Hell
you
yeah,
probably
let's drop the
pick it
anchor.
up and drop it pretty easily.
I like
Probably
the
pick it
anchor.
up from the sea pretty
I
easily too.
like the anchor.
I like the anchor.
Yeah, for Slate, it's just like a kick, boom, and it goes.
Yeah.
Just
And I
one
can
kick.
imagine that like Slate can just pull it up from the sea fucking easy too.
Yeah, you Slate, you kick loose the anchor and you hear it. You guys all hear the chain kind of clamor along the deck as it slides out from underneath. Not underneath the deck, sorry, because it's like in like a contraption that connects
Yeah.
to the turnstile underneath. But so you
Yeah.
guys hear it lowering and you hear the splash. The ship is already at a dead standstill though. Like the waves aren't even like pushing it forward or away. So as Ilar puts the board down between the two ships, there's no like tussle of like worrying about like instability. There's still the normal bobbing of the ships on the water, but there's no like pull. This ship also isn't moving. But yeah, and Misu's gonna follow Ilar onto the ship. I guess everybody is, except for
Yeah.
maybe Dawn and Kylan. What are you guys gonna do?
I'll just go like a cow and be like, what do we do?
What do we do?
Echo's gonna follow them.
Because I don't want to go on that ship at all. I would prefer just sitting here and hope to God that their investigation goes good, but...
I also don't want to go on the ship, but I don't want them to get killed on the ship either.
We need
Echo
our
points out
paladin.
the anchor on the other ship if Echo can see it where they're currently at as they're going. I'll be like, there's the other anchor, Slate.
As Cheske
The anchor on
walks
the other
over
ship's
to-
down.
Oh, okay.
Cheske will
never
walk. He'll start like skipping along like the little kid on SpongeBob. He goes la 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 as he starts going across the plank to the other ship.
I have to keep an eye on Ilar. So I think I have to go on this ship no matter how much I don't want to. I don't have a choice in the matter.
Don, Caleb, are you getting over here yet? Nothing's happened.
Yeah.
Kylam reluctantly follows after the party.
Yeah, everything seems fine over here.
Except peace.
Except no.
Dawn?
If
No.
Hang on. I need to know if Dawn's coming or not before I
Yeah.
move maps.
I don't know. I am genuinely thinking about this, whether or not she would, because, like, obviously she has the sense of, like, I want to be with my party here, because obviously I have nowhere else to go, but also she can't help but feel like this is just one elaborate trap, and she doesn't want to be caught in that. But if she just stays here and waits for them to return, what's not to say that ship just goes off and she gets stranded?
You'd have food at least.
Yeah.
so,
I just have my echoes like pushing the boat like motorboats or whatever.
That sounds hilarious.
if
If
Echo were to,
it
like,
makes the
address-
difference, Alex, it's the difference. I'm not going to explain why, but it's the difference between whether you join the party or Alex takes a nap for probably the rest of the session. Then you can make either decision. It's not like I'm not trying to say that, like
I know you're not trying to strong arm me into moving one way or another. It's just I'm trying to think more in character on this decision, and she would definitely be conflicted.
Don's like, fuck, why does this always happen when we go north?
Yeah, why does this happen when we go north? We already had this happen once, and now we have a ghost ship. Also, does the ship look ghastly? Like, does it look normal, or is it just like...
No. Actually, you can make me a perception check
Is
real quick, Dawn.
its helm glowing?
Its helm is
It's
not.
the
Perception,
exact
though.
same ship.
Do not fail me now.
I didn't hear your response, Berto.
The helm is not glowing.
Okay.
Dawn, you
Um,
can see a placard on the ship that's that looks like it's got like a name of the ship, and it's called the Sable Mourner.
The
So it's got a-
Sable
it's-
Mourner.
Yeah, it's got a name for the ship. It's not your ship, but it's also a perfectly good standing ship.
What's the name of the ship we sailed?
It's unnamed.
Yo.
Oh no.
There's a reason. There's a it's unnamed for a
That's
reason.
bad luck.
It's the Sable Mourner 2.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, that's not an easy decision.
I want to play in character. I don't think she would. I think she would tell Kylam she's going to stay on the ship and make sure that none of whoever boards this ship or whatever.
Makes
Okay.
sense.
I think she would be the guard for this ship to make sure that
Kylam will
you
like
guys can
place
investigate.
a reassuring hand on her shoulder and be like, "I will make sure that they are all okay."
I hope to God, because this does not feel good at all.
Correction, Kylam, you will fucking try. I will find a way. I will find a way to die in
You
your
can't
arms.
stop us.
I will find a way to die in your arms, he says.
You
Okay.
come from a tower, and I trust you. I'll make sure that nothing bad happens to this ship as you all investigate.
We'll be back soon. Hopefully.
I hope. I hope.
10 minutes in and out.
Okay.
20 minutes.
Enjoy your nap,
10
Alex.
minutes in and out. 20 minutes.
So
I will
definitely-
mention. I do want to mention if the other ship does move, she will be boarding that ship.
So as the last
So,
of the
there's
group,
the problem.
as the last of the group boards the ship, you see your allies basically swirl and engulf in the mist, and Dawn is in the middle of the ocean in the broad daylight by herself.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Dawn's like, oh, it was a trap. I'm gonna
the
hope
anchor
to God
the
they
anchor
can
is
come
still
back.
down. The anchor's still down. There's no crew. Your allies aren't there. There's no ship. There's no mist. Nothing.
To dip into the grog reserves.
You've got rations for probably like fucking weeks though.
Yeah, you've got
Lamau.
plenty of rations, and eventually a ship may stumble upon you, TM. Don't worry, Alex.
Oh,
It's gonna be okay. You're just gonna be just listen for a while and have some fun with it. Have some fun.
Yeah,
with it.
no, me, Alex. I'm like, I knew this was gonna happen. I'm just like, Dawn's just like,
Yeah.
huh. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to hope to God they come back. She's gonna try to stay sane during these times and hope to God they come back. And if they don't, then she's gonna be like, what do I do?
So the rest of you, as you finish boarding the ship, and Dawn has elected not to come with you, the mist sets in and covers the ship behind you, and you guys know that you can't see your former ship, and you don't know where Dawn is.
Okay.
You still feel like something is pulling you in belonging on this ship. But there's definitely, like, you're fully aware that you're now stuck on this ship. As you guys look around, you can see that there is crew working, going about their business. It's your crew. They don't even seem to notice that you're there. They're just carrying about their days. You guys are on the main deck. There is a stairwell here that leads up to where the helm is. There's a stairwell here that leads up to the bow where the anchor drop would be. And then there are doors basically that lead into interior portions of. Oh, I guess Alex, let me.
Yeah,
Alex,
I can't see anything.
pull up the stream, so then you'll be able to
Yeah,
see the party. I'll let you pull up the Twitch stream.
Yeah, I'm on it.
But yeah, and sorry if you have to hear it twice. No,
I have it muted. It's okay.
But yeah, so you guys can see the area around you. You still, like I said, it wasn't charm. You guys feel like you belong here, except for Kylum. Kylum, you feel very out of place here.
Yeah.
The only reason you feel like you belong is because your allies are here, and you feel the need to protect them. But for the rest of you, it's almost as if you've been here before on this ship.
Oh, I think I might know what this
Oh, we
is.
fucking have, haven't we? Oh no.
Pretty sure.
Is this
In
the
the
boat
middle-
where Rukia died?
In the middle is
Pretty sure.
a large mast
Not sure. Entirely, but yeah.
that stretches up. It's a one mast ship. And you guys, beneath you is a grate that you can hear more clattering and clamoring and working down below. But yeah, I am gonna put you guys in initiative for exploration purposes. Echo, you asked if the crewmen respond while you're working. They do not.
Ilar and Slate get a +4 to initiative because they're within 10 feet of me.
So are
Okay.
Echo, and actually everybody's within 10 feet of you.
Or is it
Except
5?
for
A plus
Is it
Five,
5 feet or
yes.
10 feet for your ability?
Checking. I have too many auras.
I think the
It's
initiative
10
one is 10 feet. Yeah.
It is 10 feet. Okay. So everybody gets a plus 10 to their initiatives.
Not 10. +4.
Or, I'm sorry, plus 4. Plus
30
10.
charisma. Okay, Tiamat.
Yeah, did
Okay,
you guys know I
Tiamat.
have my proficiency bonus is +10 now.
Wow.
Hey, look, it's rolling your guys' initiative dice. What the fuck is... I don't even know what the Foundry's doing anymore.
Look, I rolled a 29.
I'm not last.
You know, me being last makes a lot
Yeah,
of sense.
I had noticed like it. Well, like I had realized like when we played last with Eighth Wish, I was like the session before with Woat, the dice were rolling for initiative. It was only for Eighth Wish that it didn't.
Yeah, I don't know.
Boundary.
Misu is in his Eladrin form. So he's not going to be super helpful combat-wise. But mostly he's just going to be... I'm going to take him out of initiative for now. No, I'll leave him, but he's just going to be walking around with Cheske.
Yeah, I was gonna say, come on, let's go, Misu.
Yeah, so Ilar.
Then I
Man,
guess
this
we-
might last a couple sessions depending on what you guys do.
Oh no.
Rip.
I'm just playing my character, man. Oh.
Hey, I'm
Heavens.
glad you're playing your character, as long as you're okay with chilling. And even if this does last
Yeah,
the
I'm
next
okay with
session,
chilling.
Alex, I still want you to attend and chill in here with us,
That's
in
fine.
case something happens that brings everyone.
I'm here
back
for
together
moral
again, etc.
support.
But yeah, Felix.
I guess I will
Yeah.
go through the closest door to me, which is going to be this one, and just
Okay.
go to explore.
You should be. I think you should be able to click the door. Yeah.
Yeah. I was there, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4.
So it
15.
looks like you have found not the captain's
So we
quarters,
go
but
in.
like
Yeah.
like first mate quarters.
Okay.
It looks old now that you're on the ship. There is cobwebs and webbing everywhere. But you hear, as you walk in, you hear what sounds like whispers, but it sounds like multiple whispers, like people are talking to each other. You can't make out what they're saying, but it sounds like you're hearing bits and pieces of a whispered conversation.
I can't make like anything out.
Mm-mm.
What is in this room?
Make
Looks
out
like
with
there's a chest and a window. Like, can I see anything out the window?
You can walk to the window. You just,
Yeah. I'm gonna walk probably like to here.
yeah. You
Is that
see,
a chest
you can,
or a
yeah, it is.
barrel?
It's a chest.
Oh.
You can see out the window. It looks like open ocean. You can still see the mists surrounding you, but that's it. You can't see very far.
Okay. Is the chest unlocked?
It doesn't look like it has a lock on it.
Can I try to open the chest?
Sure. So you open the chest, and inside you find like new jacket, like, you know, like maybe like the first mate's like fancy jacket that he walks around the ship on. It looks really nice, like really nice. Like it's
really
probably
nice.
like a 10 gold piece nice jacket.
Oh shit.
And it's in really good condition, and tucked inside like the interior pocket, you find a scroll of water walk.
Yo, okay.
Nice.
I taught him that scroll.
So I'm not sure I can use that.
Yeah, I guess technically you wouldn't know that it's you might not know that it's a scroll of water walk.
That's good. I guess I'll keep the coat with me. I guess because it's nice. Might put it on if it gets cold. We'll see.
Yeah, it feels cold the way it felt, you know, before, where you guys were getting further north and the water, it started to feel colder on the breeze. It's not like freezing or anything like that, but to your point, hey, it's cold late night. May want to throw on a jacket,
Yeah.
who knows? But that's up to you. I forgot to hit begin. So there, now
That's
you should
okay.
be able to end turn.
Okay.
And that'll take
So,
us
yeah,
to
that's pretty
sleep.
much
Okay.
not much here.
I guess, do I feel like there's anything I'm supposed to do here?
You just feel an urge to explore the ship.
Okay. Well, I can do that. I guess I will check out the next door. Oh.
It looks like a stairwell that leads down.
Hmm. This one goes down.
Neat.
We check out the rest before going down here.
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay.
Yeah, the walls might get a little finicky,
Oh,
but you should be able to diagonal pull. Were you not able to diagonal pull? Here, I diagonal pulled you.
Oh, I was just
Oh, okay.
more,
Yeah.
more than used to Foundry shitty walls.
And there's no good dynamic lighting walls.
No.
Like none. So Slate, as you look into this room, it seems really fancy, but you see something strange here. It
Wait a minute.
looks like you.
Hey, what am I doing in here?
He repeats it back to you.
What am I doing here? He kind of like looks over to you and just does one of these, like, just
See, was it suspicious
Oh.
before? Now it is.
It wants me to go over to it?
the he's talking to you guys.
Oh,
No, it's up to you, dude.
that is weird.
Finally, someone is saying something that I agree with.
Like, it's you, or is it someone who looks like you? Like,
It looks like me. There's not a lot of other people who look like me.
well, yeah, I mean, like, there's Biscuit, but Biscuit looks like you, but doesn't.
Is it wearing the same clothing that I am?
Yep.
It looks a
Looks-
lot like me.
It looks like underneath some of like the robing is maybe some warmer clothing,
Mm-hmm.
but otherwise it looks a lot like you. Looks exactly like you.
Oh. Oh. I think Slate might be having a brain blast.
It's not the first
It's-
time Slate's seen somebody that looks exactly like him.
Yeah. Didn't the versions of us who were supposed to be here go north?
They were heading north, yeah? I believe was what we were told.
He looks like he's been north. And I'm gonna head inside the room. As far as that's as far as I can go.
I mean, you can
Oh,
dash.
boy.
Yeah. I guess I've still got my action after
Yep.
interacting with those two doors. I'll head over to it. Hello.
Hello.
Do you know what's going on here?
He kind of just turns to a web-covered desk, and on the desk is an old-looking book, like a big book. And he goes,
Book.
I think we're trapped."
Oh. Go over to this desk, and I guess if I've still got anything left on my my action, I will attempt to open this book.
Yeah, it looks like a captain's log. It would take you some time to leaf through it, but it looks like a captain's journal.
Okay.
He looks at you and he goes, "Help me." And you see his skin fragment and break. And he turns into this. But you are also surrounded by two others.
Oh.
Ilar in your room. Felix. Oh, Felix stepped away.
Felix.
Felix gonna find out.
Felix
X
gets
gonna
attacked
give
for
it to you.
disadvantage for appearing at the wrong moment.
No, it's more that there's some creepy crawly creatures.
There's a few of these fellas, huh?
Yup. Yup.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard my name. What is going on?
Yeah, you're surrounded.
You'll love it.
What? Oh.
What?
But that would be Slade's turn, I think, right?
Yeah, I mean, I used my action to dash. I did a bunch of object interactions.
Yeah, what
Yeah.
you're staring at kind of looks like a doppelganger, but this one has a mouth that
Those
opens
are
up,
ugly
and there's
bitch.
like teeth inside both of these flaps of its mouth.
Oh boy.
Oh.
Let it kiss you. Let it kiss
No,
you.
absolutely not.
But
All
go
right.
ahead and hit end turn when you're ready, Cole.
Yeah, that's it.
Lamau.
Do you want more? Do you want more dragons?
Do you want more Durgans?
Dang, what that mouth do?
It's the fake me.
It's the fake you.
Doppelganger
He's gonna
dragons.
try and bite you.
Oh, that's not very nice.
Let him
Rude.
suck your blood. Let him suck your blood.
Let him suck your blood. It's gonna miss, and then
No.
it's gonna try and scratch at you twice.
Thought you wanted me to help you.
Does a 21 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Okay, and the other one was a nat 20.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh
Okay,
no.
so the first attack does 8 slashing,
Okay.
and the second attack will do 9 slashing.
Okay.
Teske. So you guys can see what's in Ilar's door, or at least those of you whose characters can see what's in Ilar's door.
I guess. So I know this would be weird, Berto, but would it be okay if me and Misu take our turn at the same time? Since he's just gonna follow
Since
me.
you're right after each other in initiative,
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah. Okay. So
So,
I
I mean,
guess.
to what context?
Like as in like if he follow
technically
like
D&D
he's just
rules,
gonna follow
it's all
me.
happening at the same time.
So he's basically like, I'm gonna ask him if he wants to follow me, and if he follows me, we're gonna go like with each other, basically. And then yeah, you know what I mean?
Like,
Does that make sense? Companion style, like.
I guess. I don't know what are you going for here?
Like companion style, like you know how you would be like if I had a cat, I could. Oh wait, no, I guess that would be different because they would have the different initiative still.
Yeah, I mean he's got a different
Oh.
initiative. He was just planning to go wherever you went.
Okay.
It happened to have rolled right after you.
Yeah. Okay, so I guess he'll converse with me soon real quick. He'll be like, should we help him? Should we not help him? Like, how should we do this real quick before we start making our decision?
I think we should help Ilar.
Okay. And he'll go in there and Misu's connected to me apparently.
No, he's not.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, it was because I had him highlighted or something. And he will use his Bankai.
His Bankai.
Yeah.
What, are you
Does a nat
actually
14
bonking?
hit? Yeah.
what I think
14
so.
does hit.
Yeah. Oh.
No.
Nice.
I will go ahead and use my extra attack
What?
And bonk again.
and bonk his ass again.
Bonk eye. That hits.
Yeah.
Hey, sorcerer's got extra attack. Oh wait.
Dragon brother.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh wait, dragon brother.
Okay.
Fucked his day up. And he'll be like, take that.
I guess Misu's gonna come in here and use a punch.
He must have rolled a crappy roll.
Oh, he nat one. No, because he's in elf form. He doesn't have his
Oh.
He nat one. He's gonna try and punch again.
At least he didn't fucking overhook and swing at me.
Okay, he hits, and he's gonna do 7 points of bludgeoning damage,
Oh, way more than I did.
and then he'll step in. And it's Echo's turn.
Aw. Misu, why'd you have to step there? That was the perfect spot to fucking do a thunder wave. And now I can't.
I mean, you still
Ugh,
can.
Birdo. No, now I can't, because Echo would feel guilty about hitting me
Would they?
specifically.
They're kind of mad at the whole
Yes.
group for giving up the seeds.
Not to put someone's well-being at risk.
I feel like there's a good chance that Echo and Misu would have had the conversation of Misu saying, I know what happens when you get in a caster's way and you do what you gotta do. I say do it, Lex.
Do it.
Do it, coward, you won't.
It's
Oh, there's
no.
a third one in there.
Yep.
Also, lol, you guys are still concentrating on spells from when you were on the ship before because yeah, that's a good point. Alex.
I said I
Oh, yeah,
dropped
okay, you
mine.
did. Alex, I guess Connor was concentrating on
Detect magic, which lasts.
But
magic, so-
the helm of the ship would still be glowing because that's just a set of
It just
time.
lasts an hour.
So Alex
Yeah,
has a
that
very
just lasts
bright
an hour.
helm on your boat, on your boat in
for
the
like
middle of nowhere.
50-ish minutes.
Yeah.
I guess you know the caster hasn't died. Maybe.
Well, it
No,
doesn't say.
not
I
necessarily
don't
because
think
it's not a
daylight goes
concentration.
away when you die. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's
Or
just the
it's just there for
time
now.
effect.
I
Yeah.
don't know if Dawn would necessarily know that.
Don would know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don has spent time with around
It's
mages.
15 feet.
Okay.
What's
She knows
funny?
the view.
Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. But
Uh,
stand here for a second. Oh wait, that's where you. I don't. Misu was not there for a second. I forgot he was there, and then he was there. He disappeared. I
was
have
like,
had that happen.
that's why I
with
was like,
tokens on Foundry before. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We'll just. Yeah. I guess Misu will get hit
Yeah, do it.
because I was
Do it, you won't.
really fucking set on doing a thunder wave because I've
Mm-hmm.
never been in a situation where it's been.
Level 6
Hurt.
Thunder Wave, full damage, do it, you won't.
Oh God.
It's Thunderwave time.
I don't know if I'll go quite that high in level, but a third level. Oh.
Yeah, it'll hit all of them.
For a second, Ilar wasn't there, and I almost placed it with Ilar in the circle or in the square as well. And then he showed up, and I was like, "Oh, hi."
Heller's like, how fast can I
Alright.
get the fuck out of here?
Here. Yep.
Yeah. Echo just went, "Sorry, Misu."
Do it, you won't, wussy.
Oh, that was some decent damage too. Just a little over average.
Just a hair.
Oh, Misu. Roll the damn.
Okay, hang on. And then I do have
Ooh!
some cleric
Misu nat
abilities
one.
I can do with this. Oh no!
Misu, stop
Do it.
rolling that
Do
one.
it, Lex. Whatever you're gonna do, just do it. No metagaming.
Make it max
Oh no, I'm not
damage.
metagaming. I'm just trying to find the one that I'm thinking of. Oh, it says lightning damage specifically.
Oh.
That is so fucking dumb because of the wording of the fucking
Thunderbolt
ability.
strike. Should be called lightning bolt strike.
Wait, Thunderbolt
Yeah.
Well,
strike. if
they
you do
all
lightning
they all
damage.
failed, so they're all getting pushed anyway.
No, because it's not lightning damage, right?
But
No,
Thunder
that's
Wave.
that's the effect of
Oh,
Thunderwave.
Yeah.
I was seeing if they could get pushed further back potentially.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But yeah. That would not
Wait,
be
did
the
any of
case
them nat
here.
one?
So yeah.
No, they didn't.
Lol. And then I was
Only
gonna see
Misu.
about what the divine striking, but divine striking is specifically a weapon strike.
Okay, and then all of them would get pushed back. What is it? 15 feet? 10 feet.
I think so. 10 feet.
And the spell emits a thunderous boom audible up to 300 feet.
Yeah, you guys all heard that, and then some.
Did we all hear it? Yeah.
Yeah, you all hear it.
Yeah, Echo be like, oh fuck, I forgot how loud that spell was.
Did Dawn hear it?
No, Dawn did not hear it.
Yeah.
Any bonus
Dawn's
actions
just
I wanna
staring
do?
at the glowing helm, going, "What the fuck do I do now?"
Pretty much.
Because, yeah, I'm just sitting here like, okay, Dawn's strength is only 11, so lifting the turnstile for the anchor by herself also wouldn't be very doable. So
Dawn's gonna go down to the hold and rearrange all the treasure. And cook up some shark meat.
I probably have a better time trying to break the chain than I am trying to bring up the.
Bite into a coconut.
break the chain with a piercing weapon.
Yep. I would have a better time than trying to.
Slate. Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, it hits with the bite and one of its little slashy boys.
Okay.
So the bite does 6 piercing.
All right. Oh, I'm resistant to piercing. I'll take 3.
And the slashing is 6 slashing.
Okay.
Dawn, you should find a way to summon the Tarask in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, go kill a fish or something.
What's this one do? I wonder.
I wonder what it does. Cole, it's gonna do the same thing.
Whoa.
I never stipulated it
Crazy.
wanted human souls, you know?
Fish.
Right? It's like, fine, I'll take the fish soul.
Does a 19 hit you, Cole?
19 is my AC, so it
Okay,
does
so
hit.
all 3 of
Yeah.
these hit you then.
Dang.
Oh, Cole, if only one of us would have realized you needed help.
Well, it's-
Okay.
I don't necessarily need help.
I can skip the
It's
fuck down.
it's 5 piercing and 12 slashing. I'm not
So
factoring
2
resistances. I leave that to you.
Yeah, so round down,
Yes.
2 piercing, and 5 slashing.
12 slashing.
12 slashing. Well, almost got you.
This guy's going to attack Misu 3 times. They're not doing much damage. There's just a lot of them. Oh my god. And they're fucking shit up. Misu gets hit all 3 times too.
Misu.
These are not supposed to fuck up this bad. You guys have such a high AC, so they keep hitting you. Okay, this guy's gonna come here, and he's gonna attack Ilar.
No.
Yeah, suck his blood.
Is he gonna suck blood? Let's find out.
Is it gonna suck? Will it suck?
No. 14.
Hey, give
I
him
think
the big
14
suck.
misses you, right?
14 misses, yeah.
Okay. But a 22 hits.
Yes.
Okay.
Oof.
Well, it only hits you once for 8 slashing.
8 slashing.
Yeah.
Yep. But then this
Oh, yeah.
one's also gonna say "fuck you, Ilar."
Damn.
Fuck you, Ilar.
Oh, one of them nat 20s you. It gives you the
no.
big blood suck. That's a bite that nat 20.
Dang,
Dustin's
he's
Oh,
gonna suck
no.
your
Dustin
blood.
wanted some blood sucking.
Yeah. Let him put him. Make sure there's a hickey on
He's
his
giving
neck.
you the big suck.
Make sure there's a hickey on his neck. It's 11 piercing and 7 slashing for a total of 8,
You mean-
18.
You mean 7 sucking?
Stop damage.
Oh, also,
Ilar
if
just
you
called
haven't
you.
already, make sure you take off your
Yeah.
feast, whatever. Kylum with the painfully
Oh, yeah,
paladin low, the painfully paladin low initiative problems.
When Kylum tries to run past Chesuke, he'll push him back.
That's where I was gonna go.
I'm just kidding.
That's where I was gonna go. Well,
Oh,
Kylo's
Well,
Connor's like, well, I'm about to divine smite, so you'll still be able to go here.
I'm not divine smiting. I just got here. I need my spell slots.
Unless.
Oh wait.
I'm kidding. Do whatever you
Hang
want.
on. I'm
He
Yeah.
said, okay, to burn
Why
out
did
your
we-
son, so
why did we-
offended.
Why did we roll an advantage?
because I am not good on the water.
Oh, you rolled disadvantage.
Yes,
Okay.
I rolled disadvantage.
I like how you still got the 20. I appreciate you rolling the disadvantage, even though I didn't tell you to. But yeah, I'll take it.
Does the 20 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Certainly
Oh, yeah.
fucking hope it does.
Well,
These
We're
things
gonna
look
be
pretty.
sure well if it doesn't.
Apply
How's it look?
damage. It's bloodied. It was. I
Um,
forgot to say it was bloodied after the last hit. After the
Okay,
thunder wave.
I'm attacking a second time.
Oh, good.
Oh, not after the thunder wave. After the thunder wave plus Dustin plus Misu. 15 hits.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, they're easy to hit, and then just,
15
They're just trucking us too.
it's very bloodied.
Here, I'll move so people can get out of the room if they want.
I will find a way to get out of the fucking room. I'm gonna disengage. Let me reset my movement here. There we go. Where the fuck do I want to go? I guess let's go here, because that's the only plan I really had. Let's just try to get the fuck out. You're there? Okay.
When Alar gets to Chesuke, he'll be like, pussy.
This room is too fucking, this room is too fucking small. I'm not dealing
I
with
mean,
your
it's
shit.
someone's living quarters.
I can't exactly do anything in here.
As far as bedrooms go, it's actually pretty big.
It's pretty big, but
On a ship, yeah.
You don't have any medium or smaller combat morphs?
I haven't thought about it yet, so I'm just gonna leave the room for now to think about it.
It
Yeah.
could be.
Oh, I've already taken my action to disengage. I can't do that.
It's 20. I mean, the bed area is 20 feet by 15 feet. Just for the bed.
Where's the
That's
bed?
Right here. Like, I'm saying, like, the part of the room
Oh.
where the bed is. That's 20
Yeah.
feet from that wall to that wall. And then 15
That's,
feet from
that's
this
a
wall to this
Yeah,
really
just need
big
to, like-
room for a
And
ship.
then you've got another 30 feet, 25 feet, 30 feet on this where you guys are at. Okay, is that it then,
I'll think
Felix?
about it, but yeah, I've got nothing for now.
Okay,
I'll think about what I want to turn into because this is a small ass room.
Slate.
Alright,
Technically,
I
when you
guess
shift, if there's not enough room to grow, you fill the space.
Just
and that's
stop.
it, so-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Slate.
No, I just said I was just gonna say I'm gonna start punching things.
Do it.
Just I haven't
Throw
thought about it, and I
hands.
just want to move on the initiative.
Alright, we are going to attempt to punch this guy.
Everybody comes to Ilar's defense. Slate's getting triple teamed. Usually, you got to pay 4 times the amount for that kind of action.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Usually pay double for that kind of action. God.
That's that good action you got there, Slate.
That's that good action.
Ooh.
Oh,
good
damn, that's some
damage.
good action. Rolling that
Nice.
20, Slate.
And I guess I can't push him back, but technically, whenever I hit with an attack, I
He
can
slightly
push it
pushed back into the wall.
Just
Yeah,
slam
he
it
like
into a wall.
he like slams backwards into the wall and
Yeah.
hunches back over and goes with his teeth in his little mouth flaps.
Don't do that.
That hits.
14 hits. Okay.
That yeah, definitely.
Ooh.
He is bloodied.
Okay. I've got one more attack with my bonus action.
Okay, a lot of what I can turn into is a construct for medium.
That
size.
hits.
No, but that hits. Okay. I'll take
Nice.
Like I said, squishy.
Oh,
Good hit. He's
good
very
damage
bloodied.
rolls. Still up. All right. That's all I've got.
All right.
Gonna attempt to
I
move.
wish there was a way that I can just. You know what? What I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna roll his 2 punches with advantage and take both of those instead of a nat 20 there.
Concussion grenade? What is this?
Grenade that gives you a concussion.
Yeah. those
All of
fucking
these
suck.
attacks miss, so we'll move right along. Chasuke,
Cool.
Lol.
Here we go. Are you ready, big dog?
let's go.
That one particular changeling not having a good day.
And then Chesuke will go ahead and hit him with the Bankai again. Well, actually, no. I think this time... I don't think I've used these yet.
Dragon claws.
Oh,
Oh.
That misses.
that's gonna miss.
Sorry, Dustin.
I'll use
that-
my
that-
extra.
that is-
I'll use my extra attack.
That do be a miss.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wild surge.
Oh.
No. I'm
I mean, yeah, because if I get a fireball centered on myself, then they all die. So you mean, yeah.
Man,
Oh,
Yeah, but I'm eating shit too if you do that.
Your height changes by a number of
It's
inches.
fine.
Roll a d10.
oh my god, your height's changing again.
If the roll is odd, you shrink.
Dustin,
shrink
your 9
nine.
inches shorter.
Oh my god, you're so short now.
Dustin's
Have
under
you already
5 feet.
lost like 6 inches or some shit?
I was 5'10", so now
But
I'm
then-
5'1".
Dustin's a widow.
We appreciate our short kings.
All right. Well,
Oh,
you
it
missed both
doesn't
your
even tell me
attacks.
how long.
Forever.
It's forever.
This is
Oh.
permanent. Yeah.
That's just, this is your
Yeah.
height now.
Until
You,
you roll it
gotta
again.
wish yourself taller in the future.
I-
Y'all done, Big D?
I'd imagine when I'm fighting them and I finally shrink, I'm like, fight me, fucker!
Bitch!
Well, that confirms I'm now the second tallest party member.
For fun.
Are you all done?
Oh, I
Okay,
should
you
have
close
tied
it.
to chaos. I should have tied to chaos the roll to get taller instead.
You can't. You can only tie to chaos d20 rolls.
Oh, let's pretend I knew that.
Yeah.
Misu hits both times. No, I didn't mean to roll that. So he does 14 damage, which kills this guy. Misu taking bitches out. Oh, he'll move here. Just so he maybe doesn't get thunder waved again.
Some more.
Smart. Unfortunately this time not
Oops.
thunder waving, but that's
Didn't
okay.
mean to pop.
I forget.
Just wanted to pop.
Clerics don't have extra attack, correct?
Echo, use Thunder
No,
Wave.
clerics don't have extra attack.
Correct.
Actually, storm sorcerers. No, they don't. Or you're not a storm sorcerer. You're a storm cleric. But some clerics get extra
think
attack.
only-
But I don't think you.
Yeah,
do.
I think war clerics do.
Yeah, war clerics do. Forge clerics do. I know there's a couple.
I know. We'll target this guy.
Ray's taller than Chesuke now. Oh
Oh
man, you guys are
Ray-
now wanting a lot. Go ahead and make me a strength save because Misu's right next. Oh my god, if you hit Misu after he gets out of the way so you wouldn't hit him.
I know.
Should have gotten farther out of the way.
This is peak comedy.
No, you're not hitting Misu and you're not letting go of your weapon, so you're good. Top kick.
Bonus action. Fuck it.
To be fair, if they had hit Misu, I could have reduced the damage.
Oh, I didn't prepare spiritual weapon. Just kidding. Not fuck it. All right.
Okay. This
I don't
guy,
have any bonus actions I can do.
he's gonna
Yeah.
do the thing.
Yeah.
Damn, what's he gonna do?
He's gonna hit you
Maybe
with
attack
one of his
Echo
claw
now.
attacks.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to roll. I meant to roll damage.
Oh, I was looking at my target. Lamel.
It is 9 slashing.
Ooh.
I think we just all barged into this room to be like, haha.
Haha! We belong here. We felt it. We belong here. God damn it!
And we'll destroy
And all of
the
these
objects that work.
miss.
Right?
And now it's Echo's target's turn, and it's going to attack Echo.
Yep.
I don't remember what Echo's AC is. Does a 17
22.
hit? Oh, okay, then it misses all three.
No.
All right, this guy's turn.
Echo got the good AC.
Okay, this guy's also gonna go for Echo.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss. And
Understandable.
one of these is a 24, so one of these hits.
Oh, yeah, that'll do.
You will take 6 slashing,
Okay.
and it's Kylem's turn.
Sick. Someone cleared up a perfect spot for me. Why am I tiny?
There.
Why am I?
Actually, these guys would disappear as they died anyway. So.
Yeah.
Can we shrink Chesky's token?
Make it half size.
Is he now considered a small creature?
No, not yet.
I'm still growing. I'll get that height back, just not as much as I want.
Yo.
17.
Yeah,
You just gotta
that
roll
hits.
that result again. And
Yeah,
get an
their
even
their
number.
ACs are 11 to make things easier. So if you roll higher than an 11, then you're hitting.
Wait, higher than 11. He has +5, +4, +2. He literally can't unless he nat once.
I mean, I am rolling with disadvantage.
That's true.
All right.
Okay.
He's good and bloody. Ilar's turn.
Mind if I use a Tomb Guardian again?
If you've used it before, that means you're allowed to use it again.
What
Got it.
tombs are you guarding out here?
This one, apparently.
I mean,
I mean, it's about to be.
Fucking Foundry take me. Did it? Okay, didn't die on me. Cool.
requests
Hate
that
it
you
when Foundry
polymorph
dies
into
on
Tomb
you.
Guardian. Spiked Tomb Guardian.
Wild shit. Ooh. Well, this thing has
Tomb
no health.
Guardian, defense mode.
Okay.
It has no health, but can't it like also not get hit?
It has it has some damage immunities.
Yeah, like it has
I
some
summon
damage
Giant
immunities.
soldier of stone.
Has no health, 93 HP.
That's less than Ilar.
Well, yeah.
Anyways, we're gonna go fucking beat up these motherfuckers. I guess I can go through here.
Yeah, I'll just say that you walked through Misu instead of giving the attack of opportunity.
Yeah, that's fair. Probably should have showed that better.
How
Right,
dare
we
you?
do. I know, right? I can use multi-attack in this form with
Yes,
the...
you can.
Okay, it's time
With
to
your
fucking
ability
Time to hit these motherfuckers.
and all that damage. Yep.
Oh,
Guys, Ilar hit
Shouldn't
something. I
You
just
just-
remember
you
the last time when you just kept
Nah,
missing.
come on.
Oh my god.
You jinxed it. All the damage for the first one, and it's a percentile for the second.
Yeah. That's a lot of fucking damage, though. But now you might do that same damage to your ally. No, you are not.
Just,
You just miss.
This my turn. So let me go and end that.
It is Slate's turn.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Do it.
Let's just fighting 3 of them alone, and we're like 5 people in here fighting 2 of them.
Slade, he's fine.
That
He's got
hits.
it. He's like
You said
he's
they're
like
they're
resistant to like most things.
Ow.
In case it matters, Echo, I'm currently immune to lightning.
Still up, huh? Alright.
Oh, I think I would remember that.
Yeah,
Probably.
This
I
one's
think I've
dead.
said this before.
Now that you've
Yeah.
hit it the second time, you could roll damage if you want, but your minimum damage will kill it.
Yeah, just so I feel bad when I roll. Yeah, okay. Changing targets. And my bonus action attack.
That hits. Bonus action attack.
Bonus action attack. Yeah. And then is there space to push it back 5 feet?
There is.
You know how to push it back 5 feet?
He knows how to throw it back 5 feet.
That's right.
Yeah. Teach him.
Slate getting down.
And that's
Getting dirty
I'll
with
just move up.
it. Up.
Move up 5. And
Okay. You know what they do. Oh, wow. You nat 20 you.
Ow.
The other two missed, though.
Okay.
And the nat 20 was on the bite, so you're going to take half
okay.
of this, right? So it's 10 piercing.
Yeah. So that's 5.
5 for you. Yep.
All right, I need a
All right,
wild
Chesuke.
magic surge so I can get my height back.
Well, have fun with that.
Just nat one again.
Just keep.
Rico, drop
That's the
5k
chaos.
points and hope it lands on that same one.
Yeah.
It's
But then I'd have to
lowers
make sure
lowers
it's
another
even
10
number.
inches.
it's Dustin. He got lucky enough.
Oh, Rico wild surged you. It's your
There it goes.
Lamau.
What? And you wild surged twice, Big D.
That's funny.
Because you happened to get a wild surge on your Ray of Frost, too.
What? How?
Because you rolled.
Oh my
It's a spell.
god,
Because
dude.
it's a
That is
spell.
so.
That's
Oh.
amazing. That's
Hey
amazing.
Dustin, it's time for
80.
Static electric feels for the next minute within 10 feet. Your hair stand on their ends
Oh.
and feather light objects. Okay. And now I gotta roll again.
Yep, now you gotta
feather
roll
light
again.
object.
That's an even 50. You cry uncontrollably
You
for the next minute. Oh no! Whenever you try to speak to your snot shoots from your
Chesuke
nose.
rolling at 8 is still a wild surge at this point? Because he
Yeah,
rolled an 8
anything-
for the...
No. So
Ray of
Chesuke.
Frost.
So every time Chesuke casts a spell, he triggers a check for a wild surge.
Oh, okay.
It's
Lamau.
funnier.
It's just guaranteed on that one.
You cry uncontrollably for the next minute.
He just starts sobbing.
It's actually
Okay,
guaranteed
does,
on more than a nat one now. I think it's
Does that-
guaranteed.
Yeah, it's a net
Because-
2.
Because he has an
Yeah.
expanded one, yeah. Not 2 to...
All right,
yeah.
so you're all done, Chesuke?
That's all I got for now. I don't know if a 22
You-
hit and stuff, but
You've gotten
Yeah,
the
22
crying
hitting on it.
uncontrollably one before.
For the next minute. All right.
I haven't gotten it since I.
Wait, this is really bad in this case because we're initiative outside of combat too.
It's gonna take. It's
Yeah.
gonna be-
He's gonna be crying for a while. Misu hits twice. No, not for another 14. That guy's super bloody now. Echo's turn. So you got 2 super bloodied homies.
Alright.
2 of you are the same colored blue. Oh, you're slightly different colors when I zoom in.
Okie dokie. What are we gonna do? They're both bloody, you said, yeah.
Yeah. The one on top is mega bloodied. The one below it is also very bloodied. Thunderwave, which isn't lightning damage.
I'm going to transmog it
Oh,
with
the
one of my meta magic
transmogging.
adepts. And then turn it into lightning.
lightning wave.
Yeah.
Damn.
There it is.
They both fail.
Nice.
You don't even
Can I
have to
choose
roll.
to
You're
fail?
immune.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. And if they're still alive,
I need damage first.
oh yeah.
Damn.
That one dies. This one is still alive.
That would have been some good healing.
Okay, can I push it back an extra 10? Oh, it's gonna hit the wall anyways, never mind.
Bonk.
When it gets pushed back.
Bonk.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess that's all I wrote for now.
All right, Slate. Here comes the beating,
Oh no!
the suckening.
Don't call it that.
You don't tell me what I call it. One
That's
of, one of these hits you. The suckening. That's fair. The claw attack does 6 slashing, Slate. That's it.
Okay.
And now it's this mostly dead homie's turn, and he's gonna go
He starts
for.
begging for his life.
He's gonna attack Ilar, who I think is immune to all of his damage types.
Lamau.
If it's not
No. Non-magical, non-adamantine, biting and or piercing and slashing.
Yep.
Yeah. He bounces off of you and cries about it.
Chips.
All right, Kylam, you're up.
Bye.
If you hit him, he dies. So
So if I don't nat
Nice.
one, he dies.
Yeah, if you don't that one,
Yeah,
he dies.
just don't nat one. There you go. You
Oh,
did
you
nat 20.
you would have nat 20'd.
No, I
Oh,
did
it was
not
a
nat 20.
disadvantage. That's right.
Yeah, I am
He's dead.
constantly at disadvantage. I guess I will move now.
Hopefully, it lets you do that. Okay.
Yeah.
It's your turn, Ilar.
I guess I'm done with this room. So I'm gonna head out.
Nice.
Alright, I'ma head out.
All right, have a good night, Berto.
Yep.
That's the path, whatever. There we go. This door's open, but I don't see anything there. So
It's a stairwell that leads down.
It's a stairwell. Okay. Can I open this other door?
Yeah. It's also a stairwell that leads down.
What? That's crazy. I'm gonna use my action to dash.
Okay. Hey, look, Slate's in
Oh.
trouble.
Oh.
So that was
Slate
10.
didn't
I
even realize that Slate's over here, like, bloodied.
Holy
Not-
fuck!
not
Yeah,
quite.
he's-
Not quite.
Not quite.
Is that-
Just
I'm
about.
getting there.
what is this purple? Is this just a hole?
Looks
It is
Or
a
is it
bed.
the bed? Oh,
Yeah, that's a
okay.
cot.
That's a bed. That's a rug.
Let me go and help your. I can't attack. That's my turn.
Great help.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm giving them more targets.
Okay, so you're done. So Slate.
Okay. I'm gonna keep punching.
That hits. Okay. That's a nat 20.
Nice nat 21.
Oh, yeah, baby. Nice nat 21, he says. From now on, I'm going to
Well.
I'm going to use a D21 based system.
And then
Yep.
since I crit on it, all attacks on it have advantage until the end of my next turn. Let me see.
Oh, sweet. Crusher
For my
feet?
Crusher
That's right.
feet, yeah.
Alex is
Until
Don's
the
just
start
like,
of
I
my
sure
next
hope
turn.
my friends are okay.
So I get one more attack. Unarmed
How's the
strike
food, Alex?
At advantage.
Good.
Good, nice.
Ooh.
Nice double
15s.
15. That hits though.
Peace rules, OP dog.
Hell yeah.
Good damage. It's definitely bloodied.
Okay. It's into my turn.
He's gonna hit you back. Or try to.
He's gonna try.
Ooh, he's trying. That's a
Doing a
miss.
good
Oh
job.
my god,
Ed,
that's
from
another
what I
nat
could hear
20.
earlier.
Good.
He's gonna nat 20
Yeah.
you with the
Ooh.
claws.
Ooh.
Ugh. At least
For
it
6
wasn't a big
slashing.
suck.
He's rolling really low on the claws though. Alright, Cheske.
Buske is mad because now he's short.
Yes, you've got the short person rage now.
Yes.
One of us. One of
One of
us.
We're closer to hell.
Alright, where's my dash?
You just dash.
Oh, okay. I am going to... Oh, sorry, I just need to grab myself.
Oh man, grabbing
Is
yourself.
this where the room? Oh, can I go
Don't
back?
do that.
I
I was gonna,
missed the
I was
the
gonna leave that
doorway.
one be.
How do I go back?
Like that.
Reset movement, bottom right. Oh, shoot.
Okay, yeah,
That's
but it
fi-
didn't reset. I
That's
lost
fine.
5
If you're
feet
gonna
down.
go one more space in, yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So that was an action, right?
Yep. So you only have a bonus action.
Nah, fuck it.
Okay, I am now bloodied. Well, not almost. Not quite bloody yet.
Misu also can't do anything. Echo.
Didn't mean to close the door. I was trying to make the "it's your turn" disappear. All right.
Echo's like, God, nobody knows how to close doors in this place. Like every door in this row is just wide open.
All right. 5:30. And then I suppose we'll dash 35. 40. Oh boy, I start to see combat. 45.
Do you?
Or if that's 50 actually. I think. Yeah. You do. And Echo's like, oh. Slade isn't doing the greatest.
He's fine.
I don't think I've got healing word prepared though.
Oof.
I think I did cure wounds. Yeah, cure wounds. Did I do mass healing word? I did not.
Oof.
Alright. Yeah. Welp. Echo's just like, well, that fucking sucks. We could get closer into room. Oh. I had only moved 45, because that's 55 feet. That'll be 60.
Echo's just like, punch up.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I'm gonna go ahead and just squeeze in right here.
Excuse me,
I
pardon me,
see,
excuse
see a
me.
little space over there. I'm gonna go.
Hey,
pile myself in
he's
there.
gonna keep attacking Slate.
Dang. They'll whittle me down eventually.
He's
One
got
of
a
these is
favorite.
25 to hit, so one of them hits you.
Okay, that will hit.
Right.
For 9 slashing,
Oh,
and it's Kyle's turn.
Wait, that doesn't tell me how much movement that is. I have to
Now I'm
manually
blooded.
count. 5, 10, 15, 20. Oh, hello.
Hi.
I guess
Come.
I will ready an action in case one of the creatures comes near me.
Kyle's blocking the door, you guys.
No, bottleneck.
We found
My old
bottleneck.
friend.
Look, now none of them can escape because I am blocking the door.
Oh, I lied. He's 5'9", so he is 5 feet.
Well, but didn't you lose height already earlier in the campaign?
Yes.
Like 4 inches or something like that?
Oh,
like-
that's right.
yeah,
so
it
I'm
was-
literally like 4'8".
I
Update
have
your height on your
advantage.
character sheet.
That's dwarf size.
Why do you have advantage? Oh, yeah.
Pressure.
No, not on
So
this one.
it's
It's the one up
Yeah.
top you
Oh,
have
no, this one.
advantage
It's
on.
the other.
Yeah,
Well,
it
I'll
would-
just
it
attack
would've
this
been
one
this one.
first. So this one gets to die first.
That's a hit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Oh boy.
Oh, you crit on 19s.
That's a lot of ones.
That's a lot of damage, but it's a lot of ones. Oh my gosh, that
Could've
is
been
a
a
lot
not
of
dead.
ones.
damage.
No, that was the first time I took a damage.
Oh,
Yeah. And
3
Uh,
1s and 2 2s.
I'm gonna go attack the other one.
Details.
Spread
You
the
have
love a little bit.
advantage. Not
You don't
not
crit on
a crit, right?
18s?
You only crit on a 19.
Yeah, that's more
yeah,
damage than the
he's-
crit.
Oh, I clicked the wrong one.
Oh, sorry, I was targeting the wrong one.
Oh, Felix.
I did more damage with the
Felix,
fucking second
Felix.
attack than the crit.
Okay, so hang on. So the rest of you see it transform back into Slate. Now another Slate standing in front of you. The other guy disappears, and this other Slate looks at you, Slate, and goes, "We're stuck," and then vanishes.
You're stuck. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Alright, then.
This form cannot speak. Smile.
No mouth.
Yeah. Let me pull him out of initiative. Yeah. You guys can talk amongst yourself. The initiative's more for moving right now, like exploring when you're not in
Okay.
combat.
Uh,
And so I can add things into combat if you do something that triggers combat.
Sleep, buddy. I got some potions if you want some healing.
I guess. Oh yeah, we're still in initiative.
I've got
You can untransform if you want to,
potion of
Felix.
healing. You can roll if you
But I only
want.
get one of these per long rest.
Okay.
Don't you get
I
a
have
thing
I
back
have
if
some
you didn't
healing
take damage?
potions also.
Not the construct one.
Ah.
The construct is once per short rest or once per long rest. How much movement did I used to get here? That's already in the room, so that's 5. Alright, let's go explore the ship more, I guess.
Because you
already
can't talk to
attacked.
Slate.
No, because I can't speak anyways, so there's no point.
So yeah, I mean, right next to you, Felix, are stairs that lead up.
Okay.
Towards where you guys would have seen the helm
So we've got stairs
when you were
leading
on the
down
other
to-
ship. So, but you couldn't see who was on the helm.
Okay.
You just saw that the helm was up there, and then
That's
yeah, these
probably
two
where I'll go
stairs
next, but
lead down. There
that's
is a
my
wall
turn.
between these two stairs, for the record,
okay.
or at least there's supposed to be. Foundry,
I will
you fucked up,
end my turn
Foundry.
here.
Okay. Slate.
Balar.
Alright. Slate is gonna down one of the supreme healing potions. Let's see.
Yeah, you drink that potion. You down it, Slate.
Dum, 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 dum.
Yeah, down that motherfucker. Yeah, Slate.
Nummy,
Mm.
nummy.
Mm.
Nummy, nummy.
Yummy,
Oh, I taught you
yummy.
that.
Look at
Remember
all
when I
those
gave you that
fours
potion?
and all those ones. You get to re-roll those 3 ones.
Oh,
I remember when I bought you that potion.
3d4.
I think Echo
Yeah.
literally just gave it to him.
Yes, I literally just
Yeah.
gave it to Slate.
But I
I
bought
did
the
have one in my.
potion. But I gave everybody the gold for the potions, remember?
Oh, that's
Suppose
true.
that's fair. Suppose that's fair. Suppose that's fair.
So yeah, you could re-roll 3d4, Cole.
Okay.
Hey,
Nice.
Ooh.
so
I'll
49
tell you that.
instead of 43. It's
49.
pretty good.
Ah.
Remember when I taught you how to do that, Slate?
Uh-huh.
See? Even Slate members.
Nice. And then Slate will go back over to the desk and say, the other me told me, said I should check the captain's log before they attacked. And then I
Okay.
will flip open to, I guess, a random page.
That's right,
A
Slate. can
random
read.
page. Roll me a d100.
Yeah.
See how the random page works out for you.
Good job.
Oh, really well. Okay. You flip open to a random page, and it ends up being the last page in the middle of the. The captain describes that the ship is caught in a time loop. That the crew is basically reliving their deaths over and over again. And he mentioned something about a cursed relic that is on the bow of the ship that looks like an hourglass. And that it keeps turning over and over again when the cycle resets. And that they have to find a way to free the crew of the cycle.
Interesting.
I read it out loud so that everyone else gets the information as well. Everyone within earshot.
Wait, I might actually.
Oh.
Do I hear
out.
this? Wow.
Well, I certainly have a spell prepared that might be helpful.
Oh.
Wait, never mind. I don't have a spell that's useful.
Yeah.
Rip.
Remove curse is actually not useful for this situation
Rip.
because it specifically says that cursed magic items aren't affected.
Rip.
Yeah.
Dang.
I know, right?
What about dispel magic?
Could try.
Depends on
Did I
the
prepare it? I
situation.
don't think I did.
I mean, I still
I
think
didn't
I think I
prepare.
still have detect magic up because I don't think it's been 10 minutes.
Yep.
And I haven't taken any damage.
Well, I guess we can check the front.
Yeah.
I can certainly take a look.
There is another
Removing-
staircase over
Worth
here that
investigating.
leads upward to the front of the ship.
Removing and containing magic is something that we specifically train for at the tower.
So the front of the ship is over in this direction.
Yeah, the bow is
Okay.
on the right side.
All right. Then I guess I will dash and try to make my way. I don't know what all is an obstacle here.
This is the mast, this big circular
Mast, so I
thing in the
gotta go
middle.
around the
Otherwise,
mast.
you can go wherever.
Okay. Oh, I can get all the way up here.
Okay, I'm gonna relocate
Oh,
you.
I've collided with a wall.
It's okay, I'm relocating you anyway. So, Slate, as you get up there, you can see a turnstile that would normally release the anchor or raise the anchor or whatever. And in front of it, there appears to be an hourglass, true to form, just sitting there, toppling over its end like this. And it just bottom over top, but it just keeps going. And you see the other you, and it's sitting there doing this, like to the hourglass, like it's trying to break it. But as it hits it, nothing happens. Like you don't even see fist connecting to hourglass, if that makes sense. So it's not, it's not showing, it's not actually connecting with punches.
Well, that's all I got.
Okay.
Use my movement, action, bonus action.
Cheske.
I'm not gonna make it over there, so I'll just run towards the area. Go. Well,
You
everybody's
have
blocking the way.
your phase steps. No, the mist is too strong.
The mist is too strong.
So you make it over the bottom of the stairs, Cheske?
Yep.
Okay. Misu can go further than you. So he will come up to here. I'll proceed a little bit further in. Echo.
Echo.
The keyword. Well, let me select myself. I just wanted to move diagonally where Kylem's at. To the right, bottom right.
No, I moved the wrong person.
Oh.
There you go.
We're
Thank
stuck
you.
in each other.
God,
Right.
stop going inside each
Um.
other. This isn't an M-rated stream.
Yes, it is.
Shh.
Echo's like, what about those other doors? But Echo's gonna follow everyone
Monk
else.
continuous.
'Cause Echo definitely doesn't want to split up here.
Why not? Splitting up sounds fun. It worked so well for
Okay.
Dawn.
40.
I mean,
Well-
Dawn's doing great. Dawn's just
Dawn's doing
hanging out.
great.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Dawn, that's what I said. It worked really well. Dawn's got a lifetime supply of food
Yeah.
and just waiting for his ship to come by.
Look
She's like,
I'm
maybe
just
I'll
waiting
just head
for you.
back to Cesslor. Let me move you, Lex,
The
because
highest
that's
I
actually
can
where
go.
Slate is. The highest you can go is actually here.
Worst comes to
Down
worst,
below.
I just blow the horn and eat the
Oh,
barbarians. It's okay.
They'll turn hostile
I don't
on
know
you,
if
I
baby.
mean,
I don't know if they're corporeal barbarians. Aren't they like spirit barbarians?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Spirit barbarians sounds like the better version of spirit.
Wait,
there-
Mike
there are
Birdo,
people-
Can you reset my movement? When you move me, it used my movement. Thank
So
you.
Connor, there are people on all three of these steps. Just so you know.
Okay, this is 35. I just want to dash up as far as I can.
Okay.
Birdo, should I have seen something new? Because I'm still seeing the old,
Um,
like the prior room, and I'm not seeing anyone.
The prior room.
Let me try refreshing.
Scroll down or
yeah,
go
like
down
the
the
room
map.
I would.
Drag the map down a little bit.
I
Down here.
It
like
says I've
left
moved.
click, right click.
Like right click and drag the map down.
That's what I'm doing.
Then you might have to.
If you go down, you go
Oh,
up. If
hold
you go
on.
up, you go
It's
down.
it's because you're in this weird lighting zone. Hang on.
Oh, I knew that.
Why are you in this weird lighting zone though? Oh, because of how the torch works. God. Wait, no, that's not right. This is supposed to show.
Like I can't see anything.
Wait, what the fuck is going
The
on?
stairs and me.
Can everybody else see up here? Yeah.
I can, yeah. Maybe it's just as
Here, I'm just gonna move you into here.
you can't see anything until you get to the top
Okay.
of the stairs.
There we go. I'm like, yep. I'm not
Says
seeing
you've
anyone.
moved 180 feet.
Yeah.
Connor, from where you were at the bottom of the stairs up to here, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, it would have been 25 feet. So this is as far as you would have gotten with the
Okay.
additional.
What's the range
Which
for
Which is
this
so
spell?
weird.
I need to look up. Oh wait, I dashed. Never mind. Do I detect anything with my detect magic that I still have up?
Yeah. What kind of magic is this? This is a really, really rare magic. It's chronergy.
Time.
Damn time magic.
Guys, this is. I mean, I'm sure this isn't surprising at all. This is chronergy magic, which is super rare.
Yeah.
That's weird.
No, definitely.
All of you guys can see this slate punching at the hourglass, by the way.
In
Does it look
perfect
like
slate
it's
fashion.
shadow boxing, or is it actually trying to hit the thing?
It looks like it's actually trying to hit the hourglass. It's just not connecting, as though it like can't. Actually, give me a sec. Passive insights, proficiencies,
12.
passive insights. Echo, Chesky's not quite there. I guess just Echo. Wait, why is Kylam not on this list? This thing.
Because Kylan said they were taking a nap.
15, no, not Kylam. Echo, it looks like this slate can't destroy the hourglass. Probably like it can't be destroyed by those that are cursed by it kind of thing.
Uh-huh.
So that's the feeling you get of why this other slate can't hit the hourglass.
Yeah. I think we should try hitting it. Maybe that slate can't hit it because it's cursed.
Oh, I can do that.
None of us are hopefully cursed by it. Nervous green, like, oh boy.
Unless you being drawn to this area means you're cursed by it.
You weren't drawn. All of us were, but you weren't.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he's-
and I said you
he's-
weren't drawn. Like, I was agreeing with you.
Kylam's meaning that none of you. It's potential that none of you will be able to hit it because Slate said, "I could try." He was
Right,
responding
Echo
to
was
the-
saying, and if that's the case, you would hopefully be able to, was my rebuttal.
Okay.
Ilar, this room looks like a lounge area, I guess. A place to eat and lounge. Big chillin'.
Watch out, Ilar. There's a lounge singer in there.
Lamau.
Ilar's like, are you waiting for something? I can't hear you if you're talking.
I'm stupid. I was muted. The fuck is down here?
Yeah, so in here looks like storage for like food.
Yeah.
You could see like a bunch of like bags and stuff like that you'd imagine like rice and flour and that kind of stuff is. But it's
Okay.
all like webbed over and stuff like that.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
I guess I'll use the last of my movement to get in here.
And you see another door.
There's more doors.
More doors.
That's where my turn stops. Guess I don't have any more movement.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably end turn. Beep.
Slate.
And I'm gonna go up. It's right over here by where this other slate is.
It's basically like right here.
Oh, okay. Let's see. Is there anything in my way as I move up to it?
Not really. I mean,
Besides the
moving
big
around the
turnstile?
moving around the big turnstile is about it.
Okay. And then I guess, first of all, can I try and grab it and stop it from turning?
Or
Or is it in like? Is it like a?
It's too big for you to like grab.
Oh, okay.
So I mean, like you can, like you put your hands on it to try and stop it, and it kind of just keeps turning, and your hands like scrape against it, like as it continues turning.
So I guess I'll look back towards the rest of. Did I hit it?
Worth a shot.
Slate.
Mhm.
You get a feeling that the decision you are contemplating once it's done cannot be undone.
Oh. It makes sense. You break something, it stays broken. Well, seems like this is going to do something. Is there anything else we want to do before I hit this thing?
There were some other doors down there across the way that we hadn't explored. We'll see if there's anything potentially useful in terms of information, in there or anything.
Okay.
Nisu says there's also, we saw someone at the helm.
Oh yeah, that too.
It's too foggy to see over there now.
Well, I can wait here and you can let me know when you want me to punch it.
Fun.
Cheske, you can hear this, by the way. You just can't see what's up there.
Okay.
So? You all done then, Cole?
I will look over the other slate and say we'll fix this.
He doesn't even... It's as if he doesn't even know you're here anymore.
Okay. And then I'll end my turn.
All right. Big D.
Well, after hearing that, where's the helm?
Up the other set of stairs.
I
So
will
over here.
go up the set of stairs.
Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna move you.
You call me stupid? Oh,
So, Cheske, you get to the top of the stairs, and you see what appears to be Echo. And they're at the helm.
Oh.
And they're kind of just turning the helm side to side like this. And they look over at you. And they step back without saying anything and gesture to the helm like, Like, you wanna?
Give it a go. Take it for a
How-
spin.
how much feet did I use? Because when you dragged me,
I
it,
think
like,
you were at like 30. I think you were at like 40, so you've got like 20 feet left.
Okay. I'll go forward and be like, "What are you doing up here?"
Steering.
Don't lie to me. What are you doing up here?
I mean, your passive insight says they're not lying. But they gesture to the helm like, you want to give it a go?
Where do I go?
Wherever you want. You can take us wherever you want to go.
Is the anchor raised?
You can take us wherever you want to go.
I guess, I'll grab hold and say, well, I guess we can get out of this fog.
So, Cheske, as you go to touch the helm, you have a feeling that if you make this decision, it cannot be undone. And it's not like some disembodied voice. You just have this sense of foreboding. And it's exactly what Slate described. There are decisions to be made, and once you have made one, it cannot be undone.
Cheske will just stand back and be like, you know what? Would you look at the time? I think it's almost time for us to take a nap. I guess he'll ask, how long have you been doing this?
There's no more response. Echo, actually,
There's more-
as you reach forward and pull back, the echo shadow vanishes.
He'll sit there and be like, well, not gonna fuck with that. Is there anything up here that seems to be out of place or out of the ordinary?
Just the helm. Now just moving in the breeze back and forth.
As if someone was still steering it?
More like the boat's rocking, and so the helm is kind of...
Okay. Cheske will lay a message to Misu to say to the group that Echo was just up here on the helm and was steering the ship and is now gone, and I also got the same sense of feeling when trying to turn the ship.
Okay, I guess that falls into an action. we'll call that an action's worth, 6 seconds worth of dialogue. Oh, but you
Okay.
dashed. You can't even do them. Oh, you can telepathically communicate. That's right. Never mind. You're fine. Echo's gonna relay the message to everybody. Cheske, your turn's up though. But he's gonna step back and be like, Echo's down here. Looking down at the and he goes, it looks like they're pointing back upwards to the helm and then motioning like this and then pointing and then motioning.
we can hear
And then
Misu
pointing.
over here, right?
Yeah, he's
those
telling
over
you
here
guys
by
this.
Slate and whatnot.
I missed all of the motion.
Okay.
I have one monitor and down
Um,
in full screen.
He's moving his hands back and forth as though he's steering an imaginary helm.
I
then
clicked back in when
pointing
you
up to the
started
helm.
doing the motions, when you said like this, and I just missed them all, so I saw them the second time.
Oh, okay. And then he'll tell you. He'll tell you the same thing.
Alrighty then.
You can speak in telepathy. He was saying that out. He was kind of shouting that out loud. So Ilar, you would technically hear that through the open doors as well.
Great.
He'll ask me, Sue, if he can go retrieve the book, see if there's any more information aside from the last page.
Slate, is there anything else in the book?
Yeah, Slate.
Slate, I'll give you the free action to thumb through the book. Everything else looks like standard captain's log stuff.
Oh, okay.
We headed up from the port outside in Sirion and stopped in Faranaya before heading further northwards. Calm sailing, general captain's log stuff.
Nothing about where they picked up this cursed relic.
Yeah, nothing. I'm sorry, nothing about. I didn't know that was a question. Nothing about where they picked up the relic.
I was waiting. I was like, is he gonna answer?
Sorry, my brain farted and I realized you were asking me a question. Yeah, nothing about where they picked up the relic.
Captain's log.
He literally just left Cole unread.
Okay. No, just that one.
No, just that one.
Should we check downstairs?
Go check downstairs.
I'm asking if we should.
There was more movement we could tell was happening down there.
Misu's gonna basically go back downstairs and sees that the doors are open and just kind of sits outside the door waiting for Ilar, or waiting to see what happens. Oh, no, he's not. He's gonna open this door and be like, hey, I found a stairwell down. A third stairwell down.
Nice.
And Echo.
Okie dokie. I don't know why that startled me.
It's a startling noise.
I know, right? Okay. Go back downstairs. I can't go back downstairs.
I will move you back downstairs.
There they go.
5 feet.
Whoa!
You have moved 5 feet so far. Can you see yourself up there?
Okay. Yeah, I can. Alright, Echo will head towards... Yeah, down one of those bedrooms. Or rooms, I suppose, technically. 45.
What does that only show?
30. Well, dash, I suppose, to get over here. A room with another door!
A room with another door. There are hammocks in this room.
Okay. Echo will look towards where Misu is and be like, what's those rooms? More living spaces?
No, this is a doorway that goes down.
Oh. Well, in this room there's another doorway.
He goes, well, the door next to me is open, so I'm assuming that's where Ilar went.
Okay. I think I have like more feet after dashing. Maybe.
Wom.
I'm trying to hit end turn. There we go.
Yeah, it worked.
I want to cast Dispel Magic.
Kylum.
Yes.
As you go to prepare to cast Dispel Magic, you get this same foreboding feeling that the choice that you are about to make cannot be undone.
I will cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Go ahead and throw it. So as you actually roll a d20, you have to roll for the cast.
Yep. It's plus.
Plus your magic.
Do I get a bonus to that from my Amulet of the Devout? It doesn't look like it's adding anything.
No, it doesn't. It
Oh.
should just be plus your casting modifier.
Got it.
It's
No, not
actually
strength.
pretty high break, so you might not be able to. Yeah, you're not.
Can I use my inspiration?
Yeah. Why do you have? Oh, yeah. Because I let you keep it. Sure.
Yeah. I'm gonna add a d12. Aw.
No. So you go to try to cast Dispel Magic, and your magic reflects and dissipates.
Dang.
Okay.
All of you, actually, now that has failed, all of you now feel as though there is a choice to be made. And actually, we're not gonna have time for this. I need to, because shit. You're all gonna be transported back to the deck.
No.
Ilum is now stuck in the
boy.
time loop. He's stuck trying to dispel it for the rest of his days.
Didn't you want to come here in the first place? Is the only one who gets trapped in a time loop.
It is the only one. And as you guys come through,
I've not been here before.
you have not.
Oh, look, it's the other.
Give me a sec here.
Wait, there are two. Oh.
Yeah, the echo right below you is not me.
There's also two
It's
Dustins.
not my token.
Does that mean that echo of me is like
Yep.
taller?
Nope, it matches you in all descriptions. So there are 4 spiritual-looking beings that look, and you can hear, or not hear, but at this point, it's almost like you can see through the wall here to see that Slate is still punching away. Cheske, the version of Cheske, seems to be doing some kind of magic based off of the way his hands are moving. It looks like those of you who have seen Kylum or Cheske use Dispel Magic, it looks like he is doing somatic pieces to that. You can all now see the Echo doing the steering the wheel and pointing up toward the helm. And Ilar looks almost like, actually he's not that far, he's over here by Cheske. It looks like he's standing at Cheske, like, who's got the high passive insights again?
Me, Echo.
It
and,
looks like he's
Ilar.
telling Cheske to stop, but I need to know who's got the higher passive insights.
You got 18.
I've got a 19 insight.
18, 19. I think Cheske's got
And I have
18.
Oh,
So
insight?
Chet-
No,
Yeah, you have
I
an
have
18.
8.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
it's 18 for your passive. Ilar, Cheske, and Echo. This spiritual Ilar isn't telling Cheske no because he wants him to stop dispelling. It looks like he's saying no, like we need to think about this. Like we need to figure this out before we just start making decisions.
Okay.
And as he does, he looks to the group and he does like this, like no, and then he looks at the group and like kind of hunches down, and then makes himself big, and then hunches down, and then makes himself big.
What?
Yeah, 10 minutes. I guess it depends on what you guys do.
Chesuke will
Okay.
ask. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Are we're still in initiative, yeah?
No, at this point,
No.
I
Oh,
will
okay.
pull you guys out of initiative for now.
Can I roll to like insight what the other Ilar's doing, like body?
You could try, yeah.
Okay.
It looks. I mean, it's kind of like what I said. It looks like he's trying to make himself big, but almost in a attempting to tell you guys something that has to do with something big, like whether that's like a big creature or, like something larger is in play here. You're not quite sure.
Echo's gonna climb up the crow's nest. Take a look around.
Okay. You can go ahead. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Dustin.
Chesuke is gonna think to himself. He's like, "Do they want us to do what we are doing? Like our copies? Like, am I supposed to be trying to dispel something, and is Echo supposed to be trying to steer while Slate goes and punches the hourglass, and Ilar tries to do whatever the heck he's doing?" Like,
I don't know.
is this a hint of...
I'm gonna take a look.
Misu goes,
See if
"Why
I
is Kylum
see
not
anything."
here?"
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Excellent question.
Echo, as you climb up the crow's nest, you can't see anything. It's too foggy.
Yeah.
The
I
higher you
figured.
go, the thicker the fog gets. And at a certain point, as you're climbing up, you start to feel yourself climbing down. Like as though you've like reached a limit, and it's like the ship is turning you around the further you try to get away from it, kind of thing.
Okay.
I can't go that way.
I can't attack that target.
No, silly, you can't go here yet.
Return to the mission
Yeah,
area.
Echo will be like back down
Return to
at
mission.
the deck and be like, "That was weird."
I just watch you climb in place for 2 minutes.
Misu goes, what was everyone doing before we all got transported here?
I was attempting to I was dispelling the magic of the hourglass.
You're
I
not there,
was...
Are you? Did you get transported to us? Did I
Yeah,
just
we're
miss your
all-
teleporter there? Oh, I did.
Yeah,
okay.
when
We're all there.
Misu says,
Okay.
"Where's why is there no Kylum?" He's talking about another. Why is there no Shadow
There's
Kylum?
no double.
Chesuke will answer. I went up to the head... Or, what's it called?
Helm.
Helm. Yeah, sorry. The helm. To go see who was up there, because I heard you guys talking about it. And I saw Echo steering the ship. And that was it. And then I relayed my message.
And Slate was punching the hourglass, or trying to.
Does this book say who the captain is?
Yes.
Checked where
Um,
downstairs leads.
Can you check where downstairs leads? Or are you asking
No,
if
like
somebody
have we
did? Or...
checked? Yeah, in character, I'm asking if any of us have gone down the many flights of stairs we've seen going downward.
Willard Rex. Misu's
Willard
like,
Rex.
I was contemplating going downstairs, but then we got transported here.
Oh.
Alright,
Uh,
I have not
Cole,
to do as
did,
well.
did Slate say that out loud?
Yeah.
Echo, you know of a Captain Willard Rex.
Wait, I know that name.
Somebody who vanished, but back in your timeline, like back in your original.
Okay.
So a captain that went
I-
missing.
How many-ish years?
Shortly before
like, a
you,
while ago
shortly
or
before the
recent?
shortly before the storm that took your, that destroyed your ship and led to you joining the group.
Ship. Okay. Yeah, I know that name. There was a sailor that went missing from like where I'm originally from. Went missing shortly before I went out to sea. For the last time with my ship.
I'm curious about something. So I'm the only one that doesn't have a shadow me, but I'm also the only one that's from this time. Could the two possibly be related?
I want to see
Is-
downstairs.
Okay. Misu walks over to the door where the stairs are, and starts to walk down, and then teleports right back.
Chesuke will ask, why is there no Shadow Misu then, if that's the case?
Because I'm also not from your world.
Well, yeah, but you were still in this world,
I
in our
was,
adventure, right?
but I was an interloper.
Oh, so if we're all interlopers, then we can get off this ship.
But now we are all interlopers.
All right, so we should get off this ship.
That's what I've been saying from the start.
Nuh-uh, you didn't say that.
Misu looks to where you guys boarded. But how?
Oh, good point.
I think. Sorry for interrupting, Chesuke, but I think we need to make one of the choice that can't be undone. We need to figure out which one to make.
But what if, and then, like, he kind of thinks, he's like, what if they're
What if we
telling
do
us
everything at
our
once?
choice?
Can Echo see where the other door leads in that one room that they opened that had another door leading somewhere?
So if Echo tries to go in any door that leads anywhere, they're teleported back to the deck.
Okay.
We will
Um,
never know.
The mist
Just-
envelops them and swirls them back here.
Chesuke, against anything else, will start mimicking the spell that the other Chesuke is doing.
Just mimicking,
Even
or
if-
actually going to cast a spell
He
magic.
like mimic as in like he is going to do it, like exactly how he is doing it.
So you don't necessarily know what Chesuke is targeting, the other Chesuke is targeting?
Mhm.
I guess you can make the assumption it's the hourglass, but you can't see the hourglass to target it. So,
Okay.
I mean, like, you'd be casting Dispel Magic at nothing, and it requires a target.
I guess I'll target the fog again.
I mean, you're able to cast a Spell Magic, and the fog dissipates and then is refilled back in. So go ahead and cast your spell.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have threw it up. He's going. He's going to
Done.
go.
Wild magic.
Where's my spells? There it is. Dispel magic. Get rid of that. He's gonna go up to the hourglass and see if he is able to go up the stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So let me grab him.
You
There we
are.
go.
You're able to go up the stairs.
Okay. He will go up the stairs to the hourglass, and this time he will try to dispel the hourglass.
You get the same feeling of what you are about to do cannot be undone. The same feeling you got when you went to go reach for the helm.
He will target it, and he will go ahead and try to dispel it to see if that does something.
Okay.
Where is it? I just had it in my... Oh, there it is. I don't want to run out of my 3rd level spell slot, so I guess I'll upcast it.
You still have to roll.
It's
a d20 plus your charisma.
Okay. What is... My charisma is... 24.
5, isn't it?
So it'd be a plus 14.
Higher than that.
Plus 7.
7?
Yeah. Yeah, he drew the, what's it called, card.
Yeah.
So you are unable to dispel your dispel dissipates into the wind.
The log said they were trapped.
Yeah, seems like we are now too.
We didn't,
But when your
I
dispel
didn't
dissipates,
teleport to that.
Cheske and Kylum, it's that the whatever magic is there was your spell wasn't powerful enough to overcome it. So it's not that
Okay.
like your spell didn't go off. It just
Let's see.
Cheske-
Yeah. No, go ahead.
sorry. Cheske will pull out the Vizier card.
you still have it on you.
And asks the Vizier card how we break this cycle of curse.
I have to read the exact wording of this. Hang on.
Okay.
It replies, when life gets shaken, you make great bacon. That's it.
Okay, so So you ask the Vizier card and it conjures in your mind the answer that it answers your question. There are 3 ways to break, or there are 3 ways to end this curse. 1, destroy the hourglass. 2, perform the ritual to dispel the hourglass. Or 3, take the helm and set your own course. But with that, it also tells you your choice determines the outcome. How do I want to word this? Depending on your choice, you may be free and lose a part of yourself, free and doom others to a wandering existence, or spend eternity wandering existence.
Okay. Sorry, is that the end of it?
So, yeah, so metagame, guys. Campaign possibly ending decision.
Jeez.
Cheske will go ahead and relay everything the Vizier card had told him, going back to where he stood, and basically say the
This
line.
is the uncharted shores, and it's so terrifying.
we have 3 decisions. 1, we break the hourglass. 2, we perform the ritual to dispel the hourglass. Or 3, we set our own course for uncharted waters, basically, whatever. And each
No,
of
it's
these
just set your
comes
own
with-
course.
Yeah, set your own course.
Hey.
He's just adding a little extra for a little more pizzazz.
Here's a fucking time to use this. Echo's going to ask, with divine intervention, what is the fucking ritual to dispel the hourglass, and hope that their fucking deity can respond and they get an answer.
Oh, I wasn't
I think
done.
you have to roll for it,
Oh.
right?
You have to
Sorry.
roll, yeah.
Yeah, I have to roll for it. It's a percentile.
Say
die.
D100. Yep.
It has to be below my
Lower
my-
than your cleric level.
Yeah, it has to be below a 12.
Nah,
But, I mean,
Sorry,
that's
Dustin,
one-
you finish your thing. You finish your thing, Dustin. I thought you
Okay,
were sorry.
No, it's okay. And he will go back to explaining how each of these decisions will have a possible outcome of one that dooms all of our reality, two that dooms people of. Would you say it was a different realm? No.
No,
Just
it
different
was.
people.
It was. You're dooming others to wander for eternity.
Okay. We're dooming others to wander for eternity, or three, we will be forever wandering for eternity. And
So
if you ask me,
it's destroy a part of your, and it didn't give it to you in any specific
Yeah.
order. It's destroy
Yeah.
a part of yourselves, basically doom others, or spend eternity wandering or doom yourselves, basically.
yeah, he'll
Okay.
he'll basically relate that.
But it
in
didn't
the
tell you
sense-
what was what.
Unfortunately, we're hoping to doom others, probably, in this scenario. But what the fuck?
Cheske will ask, real quick. He's gonna be like, if I'm putting two and two together,
Rip.
he will say, I'm assuming that if we try to take control of the helm, we will be dooming ourselves to wander for all of eternity, and we will not get out of this. That is my take.
That would be my take as well.
I don't know. What do you think? Should we just try to dispel, break, or dispel? If we break, I'm assuming that sounds to me like we're going to be losing a part of ourselves, and if we do the ritual, we'll be dooming others. And I don't know.
The issue is we don't know the ritual.
I'm
Yeah.
assuming the ritual would have to be somewhere on this boat. I can't.
Maybe.
I don't know that answer. And then
I say we try and dispel, and if we can't figure out how to dispel in a reasonable time, then we just destroy it.
Cheske goes,
I
"These could-"
unfortunately didn't prepare any dispelling magics.
I have. I
So,
can
I
just.
can't help with that.
I can try a few more times.
Cheske will say,
Oh,
let's number down our
this would
options
help
first.
you.
I think maybe we can at least find clues to how to undo the ritual before we do that, and if worst comes to worst, we can figure it out then. But
I mean, before you try again, I've got a small little cantrip that might help out. Echo has guidance.
oh yeah,
This is certainly a time.
Yep, go figure. The one fucking time I unprepared dispel magic.
I guess who wants to end Woat right here and now? To me yourself.
Cheske will go. Do you think these are like the other versions of us that are doomed to wander for eternity?
That's what I was wondering.
Uh,
So if
Is
you
who?
if you if you were to try and dispel Kylum and Cheske together, it would basically be an advantage on the dispel check.
Okay. And we can do
Okay,
that like
Dustin
we can do that-
Dustin does have the higher roll, but you can decide amongst yourself who rolls it.
yeah.
Plus, you can use divine or guidance. I mean, it is an ability check. So
Yeah, let me see how many more spell slots I have so I can tell you how many. Okay.
And I'll cast it on whoever's actually going to be the one.
So,
you know,
Cheske,
doing the
I
actual
can-
roll.
I can help you attempt to dispel this 2 more times, like twice. That's all I can. That's as much as I can help.
Cheske will add, I am also only able to do it 2 more times.
On Cheske.
Okay.
I can't do it anymore of that. I've already exhausted a number of my spells already trying to dispel.
I could potentially regain a spell slot, but at that point, if you can only do it 2 more times, I don't. If you can't do it with my assistance, I don't think it's happening.
Okay. I mean,
can you
we
do it
can.
through your staff too, Dustin?
I cannot do it through my staff.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Well,
Well,
Do we wanna
give it a
try
go.
this?
You've got the guidance.
Got
Cheske
the
will.
guidance
Well,
and the advantage.
well, first I guess he's just gonna ask, like, do we want to try to dispel it first and fall to the ritual after, or what is? We don't know. This is our assumptions and whether or not we're going to get lost forever. And
Well, I mean, push come to shove, I'd be willing to try and steer the boat if we end up needing to do that. But yeah, I would rather much try one of the other 2 options.
I agree with Echo.
if we want to, then we can. Or wait a second. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Flexible
So you
spell
can use
Oh,
casting.
yeah,
your
you're
points to get more
flexible
slots
casting.
back.
Yeah.
How many
So we do
sorcery
have-
points do I have?
We do have like 3 attempts.
3. No, I lied. It's a 3rd level spell slot. I only have 3 sorcery points. I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
So you only have the 2. 3
Yeah,
if
but 2 is-
I can only get a second. Yeah.
But go ahead.
If you want to, let's
Let's
make
do
our
it.
way up. I guess. I mean, he's gonna ask Misu. He's gonna be like, Misu, come hold my hand.
Misu's like, fine.
How funny. A sorcerer and a tower knight working together to try and dispel something.
He's
Right.
gonna stick up his finger, and be like, a rogue
Yeah,
sorcerer.
Technically, you're not
You
a rogue
are-
sorcerer. A rogue sorcerer would imply that you were supposed to go to the tower and chose not to, but you were raised as an elf in an upperland forest. You weren't beholden to the tower. You're an apostate, not a rogue.
Yeah. He don't know that.
All right, Dustin.
Let's
All
do
right,
Spend the
this.
spell.
He'll ask.
Roll
You
with
want
it-
me to
roll
do the
with
honors? Or
advantage and a
you?
D4.
You are
One
the
in
stronger.
Aren't you?
You are the stronger caster.
Yeah,
Okay.
1 in 3 of ending the campaign right here. Let's go.
Let's go.
Cast spell. Okay, I will roll
Oh,
with
that's good,
a.
at least.
With
How did I
advantage. And
I just rolled a d20, right?
So you roll a D20 plus your 7 plus 1D4 with advantage. So basically,
So would that
make a
be
make a
2D?
charisma check with advantage, and 1D4.
Oh, a charisma check with advantage and 1d4. Okay.
Oh my
Oh!
god!
Oh my.
Could you imagine if you had not won that?
Oh,
No, but I don't want to imagine
Right?
if you had not.
No.
That would have actually just killed the campaign, probably.
Roll the
at that point.
guidance.
Bert will be like, oh, a second way to end the campaign.
An unanticipated way of ending the campaign.
My goodness.
So, as you go to cast your spell together, it's basically like, I think, almost like Coven thing, right? Where Cheske and Kylam have to like hold one hand, and both of them kind of
Yeah.
like wave the somatic components together, matching each other in ritual.
The hag coming.
You begin to see the hourglass begins to slow. So the 3 of you up top, because the rest of you are on the deck, the 3 of you up top begin to see this.
Yeah.
And it begins to slow, and you start to all of you start to hear cracks, like in the hull beneath you, like almost as though it's like ice breaking. And you hear those of you from the original reality hear a familiar, you figured it out. I've been hunting you all this time. Did you really think I'd let you get away with this?
Who is this?
It's that damn rogue that was sent after.
It's the voice of Fana.
Oh my god, what? You're fucking joking.
I was right. I was right.
And he says, I couldn't have gotten to you without getting to you. And we are going to end the session there. So there will be no downtime for the next week because there's not going to be time for it.
We're gonna hop straight into.
We're gonna hop straight into an encounter.
Berto.
Can
So
I have a question. In response to seeing Fana, can Echo cast Armor of Agathis in reaction?
no.
Damn. I tried.
Tremorld.
I got
What?
a question.
What?
Okay, can we retcon that I said Bankai?
No.
Oh.
Streamworld, we will tune in hopefully next week as we
For the last session.
find out what the heck happens. Did the group choose the wrong ending? Did the group choose the wrong outcome? Are they going to have to deal with Fana and potentially TPK? Are they going to escape? Or what's going to happen? We'll see you next week.
Down a party member for this.
See you next time on Dragon Ball Z.